Rejection. Yeah, Jay, if you're a man now,
What in the world are you doing here? Don't you know you're not supposed to be here?
Queen Ifekama, you should have known by now that those who live in glass houses do not throw stones, mainly at men like me, who are always armed with stones.
Who are the men? You? And what do you mean by that?
Ifekama, you adulterous queen. That little girl whom you sent those hoodlums to go and warn is the one I want to get married to. And if you send those fools anywhere close to my girl next time, heads will roll.
Oh, shut up! How dare you!
Don't. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you dare to think of raising your adulterous hand on me, Abuchi the Sinekwenon? How dare you? Are you out of your senses or what?
I never realized this in time, even with the way you talk. You are indeed a tout.
Touts are learning from me, Abuchi the Sinekwenon. Let me issue this as a note of warning to you. Oh, I know exactly what is going through your mind. To call those fools, your dogs, the palace guards, to come and throw me out of these premises. You dare not. You know why? If you bring them close to me, blood would flow. Definitely, it will not be mine. You have to play by my rules. You have to do exactly what I say. Send back those criminals to my girl, my jewel, my heartbeat. Send them back to her. Let them go back and tell her that everything they told her about Abuchi having a sugar mummies are all lies.
And you look at me. With all your grammar, you think that I will stoop so low as in doing what you just said. That's a big fat lie.
She refused to play the game by my rules. I will speak. I will sing. I will talk to the elders of this land. I will tell them everything that has been going on between you, the adulterous, shameless queen, and me, Abuchi. The choice is yours.
Hey. Now let me warn you. I'm going to make it very simple for you to understand ABC. You are indeed beginning to tread on a dangerous ground, and believe you mean, you will not get to the end of the road. It's a promise.
Oh, I am so scared. I am so nervous. I've become so paranoid. Oh, come on. You obviously underestimate me. You listen, small girl. When one door closes, another opens. That is the law of nature and providence. Remember, I did not come to you. You came to me. You came crawling, begging, pulling and dragging me by my pants. You told me you wanted me. Play the game by my rules and there will be peace. You refuse. I, Abuchi, Sinekwenon, we set not just this palace, but the entire kingdom ablaze. You see you? My about to God will make me and you. I don't mark your face.
Seeing my nakedness has given this tout so much guts. I swear with my life, I will cripple you. The problem I'm having with you right now is that you don't want to hear me out.
That is because the matter you just raised is dead on arrival.
How? I mean, I haven't even discussed anything with you. So how come it's dead on arrival?
The elders in council have already decided on that regard. And the memorandum of understanding signed already as a binding force to our agreement.
I don't get it. Is there anything you're not telling me? I mean, I would like you to open up because I'm not understanding you.
Fine, I will break it down for you to understand exactly what I'm doing.
Of course, I will appreciate it.
Earlier this month, I had meetings upon meetings with the elders as regards to that land. And at the end of the meeting, we reached an agreement that we are not going to mine the gold in that land by any means necessary.
So by implication, you and the elders agreed to allow the gold in the land to waste?
The answer is no.
So, what's the core agreement in the memorandum of understanding that you signed?
We agreed that the gold will still be untouchable for the children unborn to mine. When we are all gone, they will have something to build on. That is our agreement.
This is preposterous. Very funny. I mean, it sounds like we're two children entered into an agreement. Funny.
You are standing before the king, if I can.
Apologies, my king. Hey, sweetheart. I mean, why in the world will you enter into such an agreement? I mean, when we have lots and lots of money to make from the gold mining. Hey, Your Majesty, if we mine the gold in the land, you and I will be financially powerful to the extent you'll be able to turn this little kingdom into the very best within in and out of the state.
Ifekama, I already told you that we have palm oil, limestones, and agricultural produce. All of these natural deposits are enough that have given us internally generated revenue that we all need to build whatever we need to build already. The money is there. There is no need going into gold mining when we have all this standing before us.
Mom, are you not going to talk to me? Why are you so angry in the day that you're supposed to be happy?
Your father is at it again.
What has my father done this time around?
Son, are you aware that we have gold in this land?
Sure ahead, but I've not really asked questions about that.
Can you imagine? I mean, he should have told you by now because you're the heir apparent to the throne that we have such mineral resources in our land. But because of his myopic mindedness, he wouldn't tell you.
Please, Queen Mother, can you tell me exactly what is going on?
All right. I asked your father to allow me use my contact to bring the miners to mine the gold in the land. But hey, He refused.
Why will he refuse?
Now you're talking. I mean, why will a king refuse such offer that will bring prosperity to his kingdom? Can you imagine?
Does father know we stand to make excess money from the gold mining?
Of course.
Our community will become more popular at the end of the day.
I'm telling you, he knows all that. I told him everything, but yet, he wouldn't listen.
Did he give you reason for saying no?
Son, I need you to go and engage in a conversation concerning this topic with your father. Believe me, you will be amazed with the stupid reason that he will give you for not allowing me to bring miners that will mine gold in our land.
Mother, I take exception to that. You shouldn't consider father's reason as a stupid one.
Well, I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry if I have spoken out of decorum. But believe me, your father is indeed driving me crazy. Excuse me.
Greetings, father. The revered king of Omogama Kingdom.
How are you doing today?
I'm fine, father. I just finished speaking with the queen. She's very angry.
You may do well and ignore her. She's just angry for nothing.
Father, what is the problem?
Before now, I should have told you that we have gold deposited in this land, but I kept it away from you for the best intention.
You're my father, my king. I've lived to know you as a good man. And I have no problem with you keeping the knowledge of the gold found in our land away from me.
Good to hear you sound this way. But your mother, the queen, is insisting that the gold be mined and sold.
But father, to the best of my knowledge, it's a good idea. Except you have a superior idea contrary to mother's idea.
Jeremy, we have lands fertile on large-scale production of palm oil, limestones, and we're also very good in agriculture. Because of that, I decided that the gold will be untouchable until you take over as a king, so you do whatever you wish with it.
Do you want to hand it over to me as an inheritance?
Yes, but your mother, like I said, is insisting that we bring in expatriates to help us mine the gold and sell it as well.
Father, both of you are right in what you want. Just that Mom wants to solve the current problem while you are building for the future.
Zeribe, already you know we have everything we need at present. So we have to save for the future. It's only a wicked generation that does not have plans for the unborn generation.
You have a point, Father. But I suggest you have a conversation with her. Try and explain your intention. I believe she will understand.
Each time you smile, there's this peace that overwhelms me and that makes me feel on top of the world.
Somebody's son is beginning to tease me.
Oh no, baby, I'm not. That's what I feel for you.
My love, I love you. And nothing in the world is going to change that.
Yeah, I love you more. I love you. Same. But my worry is the queen, your mother. I fear she may not want us to get married.
Honey, that is my call to make, not hers. Come on, babe. Forget about my mother.
Your mother is a very powerful woman. And I don't think there is any way you could stand against her wish if you say you should put an end to what we share in common.
You obviously have no idea how much I love you. Baby, I love you, and that is what matters. Nothing is going to change that.
I love you too, and I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
Now, what nonsense is this? I will not take it anymore. I want the best for my children, and the best they must surely get. You can never stop me anymore. You know why? I've got all it takes to get work done.
Mommy,
What?
what is happening? You are screaming.
Your father is at feet again.
Can you please bring down your voice? Please.
Your father is trying to become an obstacle to the plans and great future I'm planning for you and your brother. I would never allow it happen.
Mommy, please.
The good and the best life, that is all you are going to get.
The queen is at it again.
I heard her voice. What is the problem?
She said the king is standing on her way, that she wouldn't mind going into war with the king. One thing I know about the queen is she is very good at creating tension. We all know that she can't do anything to the king.
What are you even saying? That woman is highly connected. She can deal with the king if she wants to. Trust me, she can.
She can't do anything to the king. Forget. Have you forgotten the king is a strong man?
Of course I know. The king is a strong man. The queen herself is a strong woman. The queen can use her government power to do anything she wants to do. Trust me.
Talkative. That is what all of you are good at.
Greetings, my friend.
Hey! Keep your greeting to yourself. I don't need it. See me in my room. Talk. Every time, talk. Bunch of gossips.
Did he go to his room?
Of course you know he's wasting his time. How will I go to his room? Not me, oh.
Very good. I love what you just said now. If he wants to sleep with a woman, let him get himself a girlfriend. Or better still, get married.
Does he look like someone that is ready for a relationship? Of course no.
He has taken enough advantage. We can no longer give in into his abuse.
Yes, enough is enough. Look at the way he just walked in here and say, you, see me in my room.
See me in my room.
As what?
Because he's the prince.
This, I'm tired.
Mom, relax. I think you should just try and make our time and still discuss this with Father. Daddy is definitely going to see reasons with you. Well, Mom, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. Just that I don't know if this is the right place and the right time to talk about it.
Alright. Feel free. What is it?
Come with me. My love, come. Mommy, this young man standing before you is my fiancé.
Who is his father?
His father is a retired university lecturer and he...
A nobody. He is a nobody. Nothing about this young man would please me.
Mom, you should have allowed me to say all I wanted to say about the father before...
It doesn't matter.
Are you for real, Mom? Let's do this.
Because you heard me.
Mom, please.
A son of a nobody can never be my in-law. Now you listen to me, young man. Let today be the first and the last you will step your foot in this compound. If you try me again, I will lock you up.
Maybe this is not fair. You're not even making any sense. What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this?
Ask him to leave.
Mother,
Your Majesty! What I'm saying is, I will never allow you to stop me no matter what.
Mother! What is wrong with you? This is not fair!
Okay, babe, look at this one.
Okay, I think I'm lost here. So what are we celebrating?
The biggest and the very best thing to celebrate in life is love. L-O-V-E. Love.
I don't understand. What?
Mpenzi wangu. You know, the thing is, Abuchi Okoye, the sine qua non, the sine qua non.
You can say that again.
The sine qua non of the universe. I have looked around and I have come to the conclusion that you are the one for me. Will you marry me?
Come on, girlfriend. Say yes already. Don't keep the young man waiting. Babe, say yes, please.
Girlfriend, what are you doing?
Oh, please. Okay? This is my moment. Allow me to have it.
What are you doing, Erima? What's going on?
I said it's my moment. Allow me to have it.
It's fine. Suit yourself.
Okay, we need to talk. Can we see?
See me. I don't understand this, your friend, honestly. What's wrong with her?
What just happened here? I just hope she's going to walk out of that door with the ring on her finger. I just hope.
What happened?
You should leave.
Why? Is there any problem?
Maybe we can talk about that later, but now you need to leave.
What about the food? I told you I'm hungry and you said you had instructed the maids to fix it.
That has been overtaken. Just go out there and look for something and eat.
I'll leave, but I need to know what this whole drama is all about.
The queen does not like you. And she wants you to leave before she returns.
No, I get it. This has been my worry. I know she doesn't like me.
Baby, look, I am going to make her like you. I promise. I can't do that. Just leave it for me.
The message is clear. It's okay. Bye.
Why did you turn down my proposal?
Abuchi, I told you we're not getting married until I'm done with my university education, didn't I?
You did, I know, and I agreed to that. I'm not changing the plans. I was ready to wait. I am still ready to wait until you are done with your university education before getting married to you.
But your proposal speaks otherwise.
No.
Yes, it looks like you're changing the rule of the game in the middle of the game.
I am not changing the rule. All I wanted to do was to get you engaged so that I would know I've secured your love for me. Nothing more, nothing less.
What are you saying? Are you saying you don't trust me?
I never said that.
So?
You see, let me explain this to you. What I wanted was to get you engaged. Knowing that you have my ring on your finger will give me some sort of security, comfort and safety. You know, whenever you look at the ring on your finger, you would know there is someone like me, Abuchi the sine qua non, who is somewhere loving you with every fiber of his being. That's all I wanted.
Abuchi, this is not necessary. This is not necessary. You need to stick to the agreement.
How do you mean? I don't understand.
Abuchi, I have 18 good months to get done with school. You don't expect me walking around campus with an engagement ring on my finger. People are going to laugh at me. How about now?
How is that our business? Why would you say so?
Abuchi, engagement ring are best worn 3 to 4 months before marriage. Anything shorter than that is improper.
Irima, if I may ask, what exactly are you saying and what exactly do you want?
What I want is to get done with school. Do my service. Once I'm done serving, you can engage me and we can get married. Please, but for now, just keep low.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
Is that what will make you happy?
Of course you know. Okay? I want you to be the one looking at my finger every day of your life.
Alright. I will do exactly as you want. You know how much I love you.
Yeah. I know.
Nakupenda.
Okay. I'm really not comfortable. I have to rush home. Okay?
Alright.
Yeah.
Am I sure I did the right thing by signing that memorandum of understanding with the elders? But the fact remains that there is no need venturing into gold mining. I just wish the Queen will understand my plans of saving for the future and forget about mining the gold. The Ife Kama that I know will not just give up like that. But I will brace up with everything that I have to convince her and make her see reason with me.
Where is she? She's gone home.
She declined your proposal?
Yes, she did.
Why?
That's a story for another day.
What's going on?
I am not in the mood to have this discussion right now.
Okay, where is Rima right now?
She has gone home.
How? I mean, she didn't pass through here.
She left through the back door.
God, this girl. Okay, please, just take it easy, okay? I would go speak with her. I'll be right back, all right? This girl is... I don't get it. I'll be right back.
Sine qua non, this lady has shown you that she doesn't love you and it's high time you advised yourself and move on.
You should have allowed me to explain to you while she turned down my proposal before rushing into that conclusion.
Sine qua non, a girl who loves her boyfriend doesn't reject his proposal.
The truth is what I am telling you, nothing but the truth. She never rejected my marriage proposal.
If she did not reject your marriage proposal, what is this ring doing here?
Nadozie, if I may ask you, why are you taking Panadol and paracetamol on top of my own headache? Why are you stressing yourself over something that does not concern you? How is this your problem, Nadozie?
Sine qua non, this is not my problem. I feel you have a problem. Let's sort it out now.
Taka sana, Nadozie, sikupendi. I'll be inside.
Sometimes, sine qua non, I think this girl uses juju on you. A strong kayamata. That is what she uses on you.
It is only a weakling of a man that would believe that a woman would use substances to get his love.
For the last time, if she did not reject your proposal, what is this ring doing in its box?
Nadozie, it is gradually coming up. It is building up, it is coming up. And you of all people should know what would happen when it comes to this point. Adia Sindo, Adia Budo, you know the rest.
Adia Sindo, Adia Budo, Soludo, Ebele Okaro. That is what you have to say. Sometimes I don't know what is wrong with this, my friend. Sine qua non gradually is turning to qua non sine. With time, it will be something sine. Anything sine.
He declined your request to mine the gold, right?
I am completely paranoid right now.
Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, no. Not in the mood.
Some alcohol could do.
I am not in the mood. Maybe much later.
Okay. So, what did he say?
He said that he's saving the gold for the future generation. Can you imagine?
I beg your pardon. What sort of obsession is that?
Now you have seen my obsession with him.
Rima, why are you not saying anything? What's the meaning of what you just did back there?
I sincerely don't understand. Could this be why you're here?
Stop dodging the question and answer me. Why did you turn down the engagement ring?
If you're talking about my rejection of Abuche's proposal, yes, I did it. I see no reason why I should accept it.
I just can't believe this. What did you just say?
I'm sure you heard me.
Should I understand this to mean that you don't love this guy? You're just sticking around because of his money.
Who's talking about love here?
I'm the one talking about love. You don't love this guy, admit it.
I love Abuche, and he can attest to it.
Why then did you reject his marriage proposal?
Because I don't know his source of income. I don't know what he does for a living. I mean, look at the house he lives in, the car he drives. All these things cannot be traced to any tangible thing.
Are you really supposed to worry yourself about the source of his income?
Based on the reputation that I have and the family name that I'm expected to protect, yes, I have to worry. I have every right to worry.
You are comfortable in this relationship. This guy provides your needs. If you get to know the source of his income, what would you do with that?
If I must marry him, I must know what he does for a living. Anything shorter than that isn't acceptable.
Can I tell you something? You messed up big time, Rima, by walking out of that door without the engagement ring on your finger.
No, I didn't. I did the right thing by not accepting an engagement ring from a man I do not know his source of income.
Why are you sounding like a woman from one of the remote villages?
Call it whatever, I do not care. I'm a village girl, a proud village girl.
Sinikwanon, this lady has shown you that she doesn't love you, and it's high time you advised yourself and move on.
Engagement ring at best 3 to 4 months before marriage. Anything shorter than that is improper.
Sinikwanon, a girl who loves her boyfriend doesn't reject his proposal.
My princess, you sent for me.
Sit.
I prefer to stand, my princess.
I want to have a conversation with you. That is why you have to sit. So please, sit.
Okay, my princess.
Daberichi, I am not happy right now, and I need your advice.
I'm listening, my princess.
You see, of all the maidens in this palace, you're the only one I can confide in. And you know why? Because you are mature. And your advice seems to be the best for me.
I'm glad. I'm of value to you, my princess.
Because you're of great value to me. And I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much, my princess.
Nana just left the palace in anger.
Why?
The queen. My mother does not want me to have anything to do with him. And at this point, I am so confused. I don't know what to do.
My princess, before I will advise you on what to do, can I ask you a question?
Of course, go ahead.
Does Nana know why the queen doesn't want him around you?
Yes.
You told him?
Partially, yes.
You shouldn't have.
Why?
This is what you should handle alone. Don't create the impression that the queen doesn't like him.
Are you saying that I've made a mistake by telling him how the queen feels about him?
Something like that. But you can still fix it.
So what do you advise I do now?
Find out why the queen doesn't like him. When you do, you can be able to tackle the matter from there. Yes. My princess, I shall take my leave now.
Okay. And thank you so much.
You're welcome, my princess. Take care.
On a serious note, I would like to bid for the contract. If only the governor would consider me.
Yeah. Then go for it.
Why is that?
Just send me the quotation and I'll make sure the governor acknowledges it.
Thank you so much, Azubike.
Okay. Come on. They don't call me Azubike on your wall for nothing. You do that.
You've proven once again that you own the game.
You see that over and over again. So going straight to business. You need to sit your husband down and let him understand what your community stands to gain if this mining project kicks off.
It means that you don't even know the man. You don't know him too well. He will not listen.
Don't rush into conclusion. Come on.
What do you mean? I know the man I got married to. He's very stubborn when it comes to the matters that concerns the kingdom.
Why are you his wife if you cannot make him change his mind? Tell me.
I don't get that.
See, Queen, you need to go and persuade him. This time, you need to go to him like a loving woman that he married. You need to just leave that government highly powered woman that you were. Just put that away. Go meet him. Swindle him off his feet. Make him feel like that man that you married. Before you know it, those papers will be signed and the mining project will start. That's it.
Well, if you feel that will work, then I will still try it out.
Don't just try. Make it work. Already you know what we stand to gain if this mining project starts.
Of course. Of course, I really know what we'll gain if the mining takes place, which is why I'm trying everything possible to see that we mine on that land.
Queen, mining on that land is the last bus stop. Anything short of that is unacceptable.
Well, like I said earlier, I'll try.
Position and tradition, she not send anybody. What kind of a woman? She's an adulteress.
You don't enter body. I am going to ride her like a horse. Oga mwana mbu ya keke. Ma nyuji ya alo. I go pump her very well.
Where is the queen?
She went out, Your Majesty.
I've been trying to get her on her phone, but it's not connecting. Did she tell you where she was going?
No, my king.
Which of the guards did she go out with?
None of them, my king.
Excuse me? You allow the queen drive herself?
Recently, the queen decided to be driving herself, my king.
And why am I just hearing this now?
She instructed us not to let you know.
Excuse me. Wait a minute. The queen instructed you to keep something like this away from me, and in obedience to her, you kept it from me.
Your Majesty, this is the only thing I've kept away from you.
How long has this been going on?
For about 2 months now, my king.
What? So you tell me, how did it go?
Fair enough. At least she has told me why she rejected your marriage proposal.
She did?
Yeah.
What did she say?
She said she does not know your source of income.
But that wasn't what she told me. How come she told you a totally different thing from what she told me?
Abuchi, Irima is my friend, my bosom friend, and I know she won't lie to me.
But then, not knowing my source of income, is that supposed to be a problem in our relationship? The basic thing is I provide everything she needs and I make sure she lacks nothing.
Exactly. But she insisted on knowing your source of income.
Not a problem at all. I will create time later today or tomorrow to intimate her on my source of income. Thank you so much, IJ.
That would be very nice. But please, Abuchi, don't tell Irima I told you this.
I am not a kid, IJ, not a child.
better. Thank you. Okay, so is there anything you need me to do for you?
No, nothing.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all. Thank you so much.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
Okay. Just in case you need a feminine help, anytime at all, don't hesitate to call me, okay? Take care of yourself, okay? Bye.
What exactly? You mean, if you need any feminine help, I hope it is not what I am thinking. Abuchi the Senekwe non.
Why did you not go out with him?
Just because I like driving myself. That's the reason I asked them to stay back.
In as much as you may not understand, there's something that is deposited in each of the guys. The words of king's enemies. They might appear a little in your eyes, but nothing can harm you when you are with a guy.
Well, Your Majesty, I'm surprised you're entertaining this level of fear, when I know you have crippled all the criminal elements in this kingdom.
You do not know how these things make I do better.
It's alright, Your Majesty.
I was thinking you were asleep already.
Not until I make Your Majesty feel alright for the night.
Oh, that sounds so charming. It's been a while.
Now what is this? I have always sounded romantic. You know, just that we've been busy lately and we forget about the thing that binds the marriage together.
Are you not saying that we should blame it on our busy schedules?
I never said so.
So what do we blame it on? Your own busy schedule, mine, or what?
Enough of the argument, Your Majesty. Let's do the do tonight and make ourselves happy.
You're taking me to King Solomon's mind.
You said you would think about it and that you will get back to me.
Yes, I said so.
See, I've been waiting for you to at least say something, but it appears you have forgotten that you promised me.
Who told you I've forgotten? Why are you in a hurry?
Ngozika, I want you to give me an opportunity to show you how much I care and love you.
Okay. Maybe we should resolve it here and now. I'm not interested in dating you.
You didn't just say that.
I said that. I just said that.
Listen, you are going to miss a lot if you don't date me.
I will miss nothing. Even if I'm going to date you, not like this.
How do you mean?
You're too full of yourself. And you must learn how to talk to a woman with sense of humility.
Seriously? Do you want me to go down on my knees and start begging you for a relationship? When I know you will enjoy my money, good sex, and every other good thing that comes with it. Why I only enjoy sex from you? Listen, relationship is made for matured minds getting to know each other. Why are you acting this way?
I thought I've seen it all. Here comes this one.
Are you going to date me or not?
Chooks, I'm not dating you. And that's fine now.
You are going to regret this. I promise you.
Chooks, that sounds like a threat. And I am not going to take it from you.
This is not a threat, but reality. You see, this is your powerhouse that you have locked the key and thrown away. Eh? I will look for that key. I will look for it. I will search everywhere for that key. I will find it. I will unlock it and play with it anyhow I want to play with it. We shall see.
What a rude animal. Let me see how you're going to get me. Foolish man.
First, check on first.
Good evening, my friends.
You're the last person I was expecting to see this night.
I am here to make your night a memorable one.
That wouldn't be possible.
Why not?
Listen, I hate it when you make me repeat myself. If you don't have anything to say, just get out.
Do I have to remind you to do your work?
Are you going to force me?
You can say whatever. Whatever. Come to me. Come to the bed.
Bribery, listen. I am not in the mood. Please leave my room before I do something drastic.
Now you know how it feels whenever you force yourself on those maidens.
Sorry to disappoint you, I will not do it. You can't keep forcing me to have you.
Fair enough. Then I'm going to rush to the king and the queen and tell them what you have been doing behind their back with the family treasure. Watch me do it. Excuse me.
Hey, slow down. Come on. Calm down. Don't be in a hurry. It has not got into.
No, it has already. It has, my prince. It has.
It has not.
Now, will you do what I ask you to do? I don't have time.
Yes.
Good boy. Move to the bed. Climb to the bed. Let's go. Don't waste my time. Now that is my boy.
I am not your boy.
Oh, whatever. Come on.
Sweetheart,
Yes.
can I ask you for a favor?
Go ahead.
Will you do it for me?
If it's within my power, consider it done.
I want you to consider my request of bringing miners to our land to mine the gold, please.
You know you're distracting our bonding. The answer is still no.
But please, this will help our community. I promise.
We've had this discussion before. Why are you bringing it up again?
We didn't make any headway before. That's the reason I'm bringing the topic back.
My
Please.
response to that is still no, and that's fine.
And you say why?
I don't want you to think about this again.
It's alright. I won't talk about it again.
Miss
She have no fear for karma. In her position, in tradition.
You messed up big time and you will pay for it. Keep your apology to yourself. I'll ask you for the last time. Why didn't you come to my room yesterday as instructed?
I was busy with the original work I was employed
Oh, stop provoking me with lies.
I'm not lying to you, my prince.
I don't believe you.
You can ask the other maiden.
Oh, shut up. I don't have that kind of time. But if you really want me to believe you, you will do one thing and I will believe you.
What could that be, my prince?
Get up and follow me to my room. now.
I'm sorry, my prince. I will not do that.
That means you never wanted to come. It was all lies. You were telling me lies. Fine. I'll give you one more chance to redeem what is left of you in the palace. Else, I'll make sure they throw you out of here without salary.
And what in God's name is happening here? Isn't it?
My princess.
Why are you kneeling?
The prince asked me to come to his room last night, but I refused.
Jesus Christ. Nzeribe, are you still molesting the maids?
Stay out of this.
Do you think these girls are some sort of slave? Sex toy or an object for you to play around with? What is wrong with you?
You just incurred my wrath. Get ready to feel it. Just get ready.
Ezine,
My princess.
get up.
Thank you, my princess.
You did well by not going to his room.
Thank you, my princess.
The next time he asks you to come to his room, don't hesitate to call me.
Yes, my princess.
Remind other maids that I will be having a meeting with your people.
I'll do that right away, my princess.
Yeah, my queen. My sweetheart.
How are you?
I'm doing so wonderfully well.
I'm fine, just that I called you earlier and you didn't pick.
Yeah, I was very busy cleaning up the house. I didn't hear my phone ring.
Are you sure? Or maybe you're with one of those girls that distracts you.
No, there is no other girl anywhere. There is no sugar girl anywhere. You are the only woman in my life. You are my heartbeat. You are my angel. You are my princess. You are my whole world wrapped in one person.
Well, thank you so much for reassuring me with those words of yours.
Yeah, besides, I can't have someone as charming as you are in my life and still go about looking for little girls.
Now guess what?
You got me another gift?
Yeah, I got you a gift, but that's not the main thing I want you to get.
I can't think of anything now. You tell me.
Okay, fine. I'm coming over to spend the weekend with you.
Oh wow, that is so thoughtful of you. That would be so wonderful.
Is that a way of telling me to come?
Yeah, you are always welcome to my place.
I'm glad to hear that, sweetheart. Now, why don't you prepare while I prepare too?
I am always prepared. Abuchi the Sinekwenon is ever ready. I am fully prepared. But I can't take it.
All right, baby. Bye for now.
Bye, sweetheart. What exactly is the meaning of this? We usually meet in hotels. Why does he want to come over to my place for the weekend? Irima. I know what to do.
There is something I want to discuss with you.
Okay.
It's about your man, Abuchi.
What about him?
That guy loves you very much.
I know. And I love him too.
Okay. I want you to go back to his place and take the ring.
No.
I think you should. Before another lady takes it from you.
Abuchi loves me. And he can't possibly engage another lady while we're still dating.
If you're so sure of his love for you, why then don't you accept his marriage proposal? Or is this something you're not telling me?
Ijoma, I already told you the reason I'm having cold feet. I need to be sure of Abuchi's source of income. Once I confirm and I know it is legit, trust me, I am going back there and I'm going to take the ring. But for now, I really need to get my facts right. I thought we've talked about this. I mean, why are you still bringing it up?
I keep bringing this up again and again because I had a terrible dream last night.
Okay.
And in that dream, another lady snatched him away from you.
Well, that is in your dream. But in reality, Abuchi is all mine. Okay? As a matter of fact, I am the only lady, the only woman in his life. Trust me.
Girls, you won't believe what happened moments ago.
What happened?
The priest came with intimidation to drag me to his room.
How do you mean? He said I either follow him to his bedroom or risk losing my job. Has he got into this?
You are asking this because you don't know who the prince truly is. The prince is an animal that can do anything to get under the skirts. Look, girls, this harassment must stop. We have to do something fast.
But the thing is that at the moment we are helpless.
I disagree with you. On the contrary, there's something we can do.
Something like what?
Like, let's gang up. Tie him up. Beat him up. Do anything. We have to do something so that he can stop harassing us.
That's a nice idea, Miss Soma. But before we do that, we just have to sign our resignation letter.
We know we can't beat this prince and go scot-free.
Well, everything still boils down to what I just said already. There is nothing we can do. We are helpless.
God, please, I beg you, take this cup away from us because we are suffering. Look, girls, it still boils down to what I said earlier. We have to gang up and do something about the prince. This harassment must stop. I'm tired. If you are not tired, I'm tired.
Mother, you are not just a queen,
but a queen of a great kingdom as big as Omogama. I expect you to speak and act like a queen.
Where is that coming from?
You know exactly what I am talking about. You told me that I must not have anything to do with Nana. Yet you've not given me any explanation why you would say that to me.
And who is a Nana? Oh, the guy without a surname.
What do you mean by the one without a surname? Mother, is there ever an individual without a surname?
Of course he doesn't have a surname. Hey, now you listen. I'm not going to apply this truth again with you. I stand my grounds on this.
Why?
You are not going to have anything to do with that young man, and that's it.
Why do you keep saying this over and over again? I am the one who is going to marry the man. Shouldn't I be allowed to make a decision of the one I want to spend the rest of my life with?
You are my daughter, and I have an important role to play in your life. You might decide to forget about everything. But do not forget this, that I, your mother, the queen of Umagama Kingdom, I am highly connected.
Now I am completely lost because I do not know what you're... Mother, what has your connection got to do with the man I want to live with? What has it got to do with it?
Everything. Just everything. Of course, I want the best for you. And that best, you must surely get it. The deputy governor's son was soon returned to Nigeria after his master's degree program. And I have discussed with his parents extensively. And they have accepted to make you their daughter-in-law. Do you know what that means? The daughter-in-law of a deputy governor. Come on, keep smiling till you get to the house. I chose not to tell you that's because the young man in question is not in Nigeria. But I was just waiting for him to return. I will not only tell you, but once I tell you, the marriage arrangement will start immediately.
Mommy, I am so sorry to say this, but you sound like a mad woman right now.
Of course, why not? All of you are driving me crazy in this palace, from your father down to you.
Mother, let me make this clear to you now and here. I will not and will never have anything whatsoever to do with the son of the deputy governor. Whatever you are planning with that family has to end immediately.
One thing I like about you, my child, is that you are also behaving like me, a tigress.
She's an adulterous queen, walks in the
Silly.
city inside.
What is your decision concerning the attitude the Rima put up the last time she was here?
I don't understand.
Do you want to continue a relationship with her?
What sort of question is that, Nadozie?
What I mean is a lady that turned down your marriage proposal. Do you want to continue whatever you had with her?
Yes, Nadozie. If you must know, I, Abuchi, the Sinekwenon, will continue with the relationship. Are you okay now?
Sini, I come with good news.
Okay.
And I am sure you will love to hear it.
I love good news.
A quick one. I saw a girl.
Okay.
Sini, if you see this babe, Sini Kwanon, if you sight this babe, even from afar, you will be telling your spirit that this is supposed to be the girl I am supposed to have something with. Sini, if you see this girl, if you see her physique, you will fall in love. Now, I want you to meet with her. Trust me, after 1 or 2 discussions, you will like her.
I am not interested in whoever you are packaging for yourself. I am not interested, Nadozie.
I'm not packaging anybody for myself. I want to package the girl for you. Listen, this girl in question is sweet. Considering your personality and what you've acquired so far, Sinikwana, meet this person in question, have a word with her, you will fall in love. I'm telling you, this person is more than a rimma.
What kind of trouble is this, Nadozie? Can't we talk of other things? Talk of football, politics, businesses, investments. Must it always be about women? Can't you just, you see, if there is anyone who knows me very well in this community, in this kindred, that person should be you.
That is why I'm suggesting this lady.
Nadozie, it is gradually coming up. It is rising, and you don't need to be told what will happen to you when it gets to this point. Imanamada sindo, adrokame udo, onya melu chasi juene chanya sekia soludo. Nadozie, if you say one more negative word against my Irima, but to God will make me hear you. I don't mark your face. To God,
Don't mark your face.
Before you mark my face, I just want to say something. This girl disgraced you in public. Sorry, you said I shouldn't talk again. She disgraced you in public.
It was just you, myself, Ijoma, and her friend. That is not what you call public.
3 is already a crowd.
Leave my house. Drink up and leave my house.
Hey, one minute. How far now? You and Ngozi, any headway so far? That girl is still proving stubborn. But soon, she will certainly fall for me.
That girl, from what I know, loves money. I don't see her falling for you.
What I know now is that you don't even know me. I am certain she will fall for me.
I agree with Chooks. I think it will only take time. Ngozi will fall for him. Just say what happened to the princess soon.
Emoma, what brought the princess into this discussion now?
That means you don't know. You don't know what is happening.
Pico, tell me, what has been happening that I'm not aware of?
You see this man here? See this man talking to you here? He's in love with the princess.
You are in love with who? Please don't say it twice. Let me just take it that you are joking. You in love with our princess. Look at this man.
Udoka, you better stop this malaria dream of yours. I mean, how on earth do you think that the princess will descend so low to have anything to do with you? Come on, wake up now. Can you imagine?
Why are you people dismissing Udoka? It may be possible. The princess is just a human and not a goddess.
Thank you. Thank you. Even you, a human who eat the same thing we eat. So why do you feel I cannot corner her?
Udoka, for your own good, I believe that this is just a dream. And you still have enough time to wake up from this dream of yours. Are you hearing me? Leave the princess alone.
Hey, men of little feet. Men of little feet. Don't worry, just watch and see. Right in your very own eyes, I will not only corner the princess, I will make her my wife.
My brother, please, okay. I'm out of this place. Keep on dreaming and imagining things. You will marry the princess in this life or the afterlife.
Udoka, this boldness of yours is not ordinary. There is something prompting you to believe that you can do this. Or is there something you are not telling me? Share with me.
Mona Chimso, you are not in your best mood. What is it?
Your wife is at it again, father. The next thing you will tell me to address her as mother, but she is not acting like a mother to me.
This is indeed a heavy words. Sit down. Sit. What did she do this time around?
She doesn't want me to marry the man that I love.
I don't understand what you mean by that. You have a suitor I do not know?
Father, I'm so sorry. I am telling you about Nana in this manner. I just wanted to be sure of his intention towards me before telling you about him.
I understand. So tell me about him.
I met Nana during my service in Ibadan. And since then, Father, we've been so close.
This is 6 years of relationship.
Yes, Father.
So what has a mother got to do with the said Nana?
She doesn't want me to marry him.
Why?
That the man is not good enough for me.
How does she know that he's not good enough for you?
Father, I don't know. According to her, she said she wants the son of the deputy governor to marry me. That she has made every marriage arrangement with the family. I just don't understand it.
Someone wants to marry a princess of Umugama kingdom without a king knowing.
That is your wife. I don't know why she thinks she can force everyone to do what she wants.
She is the queen of Umugama kingdom. She has the power.
Father, Are you saying you will allow Mom to force me into marrying someone that I don't love?
Let me ask you a question. Do you truly love the said mama?
With all my heart, Father. With all my heart, I do.
So, what is your level of relationship with him?
He has asked me to marry him and I accepted. He even told me to find out when you'll be free so he can come and make his intention known to you.
So, what does he do for a living?
Father, Nana is a film editor. He's doing so well in his chosen career.
That means he earns a living legitimately and independently.
Absolutely, Father. Yes.
Oh, it's okay. Bring him to the palace and tell him I want to see him.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Father. Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
Oh, if I didn't keep you waiting.
No, you didn't.
Sorry, I was on a call with the governor's chief of staff. Yeah, the government has completed a new secretariat and I have been called upon to equip the interior of that secretariat.
Wow, that's a big contract.
Yes, I guess you know what's on board, so you have to start preparing for it.
Of course I'm ever ready. Once the money is approved and the contract is commissioned, I'll get to work immediately.
Okay. Well, that's okay about the contract. You said there was something you would need to discuss over the phone?
Yes, Zubike. You know, I went back to my husband to discuss about the mining. But he still maintained his ground.
I see. That means we need to achieve our aim from another direction.
What other direction are you talking about, Onyemwolo?
We need to bribe the elders. We need to get them to revisit the memorandum of understanding they signed with your husband.
I don't understand how that will bend my stubborn husband. How?
Okay, let me explain. What they signed is a memorandum of understanding with him. Okay? Any of the parties that is not comfortable with that memorandum of understanding can call for a review. This is where money comes in, and you have excess of it. I want you to bribe the elders and watch them revolt against the king.
Zoblune, the high priest of my land, to what do I owe this unannounced visit?
Ezabalodikegu of Umogama Kingdom. In the quietness of my communion with the deities of this land, I have seen the spirit of death pushing towards this kingdom with the sole aim of bringing down the walls of this kingdom and invade the people. The gods can only forbid what I have revealed to you now on the condition that you, the custodian of the Ofo of Umogama, will listen to the chief priest.
So what do the gods want us to do?
What they want us to do is very simple. You, Ezo Baludikebu, will bring a cow to Umogama, the central deity of the land. We are going to perform an important sacrifice with this cow. A sacrifice where the spirit of death will be invoked into the cow. Now we are going to kill and bury the cow. By so doing, the spirit of death goes with the cow.
You know me by now, great one. I do not believe in all these sacrifices that you are interested in performing.
A man like you, who is the custodian of the Ofo, of our forefathers should not be sounded this way.
Nse, honest, I will not allow you box me into a corner where I will start feeling remorseful. There is no other greater sacrifice than the one Jesus Christ did on the cross of Calvary for the redemption of mankind. The sacrifice that Jesus Christ did on the cross of Calvary is the one that took death and every other evil things away for those who believe in Him. And I am one of those people that believe in Jesus Christ.
I am telling you that the spirit of death is approaching the walls of your kingdom with the sole intention of bringing it down and invading people. And you're telling me it's been taken away. Millions of people believe exactly what you believe now. And finally, the spirit of death came and took them.
I am not one of those people.
The spirit of death is approaching your kingdom. And from what I have seen, when this spirit of death comes, the death is going to start with you.
Above tradition, no matter what you believe, tradition is tradition. We must uphold tradition.
I will not be involved in any kind of sacrifice. If he wants a cow, he can openly say it, and then I will order a trailer of cows, not to come here in the guise of sacrifice.
I know you are wondering why I sent for you. The spirit of death is hovering around the same kingdom where you are the unknown. And therefore, Baladikegu must do exactly what I already told him to avert this death. Failing to do so, this death is going to overtake this entire kingdom.
So, you already told him what to do to avert this death?
Yes.
May I hear what it is?
Ezra Baladikegu is going to present a cow to me in Aja and Neomogama. Then I am going to invoke this spirit of death that I see into that cow. Slaughter that cow and bury it in whole. This burial is going to signal the burial of the death that I see.
So, but we should not have a problem with this. I mean, it's quite simple.
Exactly. What all right-thinking human beings will believe. But Ezra Baladikebu is not ready to listen to the voice of reason. In fact, he told me point blank that he is not going to participate in any sacrifice.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because according to him, somebody has already made a sacrifice for him. And therefore, he is not prepared to make another. I want you to sit him down and to talk to him. Because you see, this death that I saw is coming. It is going to gather momentum. And it is going to start with him, Ezra Baladikewu, before spreading to the men and the women of this kingdom.
Oh. Ezra Baladikewu. Why would you always make things difficult for me? Cancel. Great one, please. I will talk to him. It's okay, I'll give her to you, please. Just give me some time.
Anybody home? Anybody home? Anybody home? Ononogum. Ononogum.
Hey.
Oh, beautiful one, beautiful. How are you?
I'm fine. My goodness, you're the least person I expected to see today.
Yeah, I never planned of coming here today.
Okay, so
I got this urgent call and I'm supposed to travel. So I decided to see you first before leaving town.
You're traveling.
Yes. It's an emergency. It was not part of my initial plans.
So where are you traveling to?
I'm going to Enugu State.
Okay.
Come, baby. I got you something.
Another gift.
Oh yeah, and there is more where this came from. More will still come.
Baby.
Yeah?
I've been meaning to ask you this question.
What could that be?
What kind of business do you do?
Well, I trade on forests. I equally export cow horns and ivories.
But I've never heard you talk about that before.
Simply because we've never had the opportunity to discuss about my businesses.
Yeah, I think you really need to tell me more about your businesses.
Yes, as soon as I come back from my travel, I'll sit you down and explain to you in details every venture I deal on. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay, but babe. How many days are you going to spend?
Just a couple of... a week or two at most.
That's too long.
Before you know it, I'll be back. I noticed your mood changed the moment I talked about traveling, but I'm making you a promise. I'll make it up to you when I come back.
Baby, but 2 weeks is too long.
It's just for the money, for the business. Did you prepare anything? Is there something in the kitchen?
Yes, I made your favorite.
Something as delicious as you?
You already know.
Something as delicious as you are.
I don't like this, Ishe. This was what you did the last time I came. And you're doing the same thing again. If I had known you're not going to pay me my full money, I would have bothered myself coming here to see you.
I don't like the way you complain. Sometimes you call and ask for money, even when you did not do anything I used to send you. Now that I do not have the complete money to pay you for the services you rendered, you want the whole world to hear about what happened behind closed doors.
Forget this, Ishe. You're turning this into tradition. If you continue like this, I will not be giving home services again.
This girl, why do you like money this much?
Ishe, swear to me that you don't like money.
Of course I like money, but not as much as you do. My friend is here.
When
you have to start going.
When am I getting my balance?
Tomorrow, at the end of tomorrow, I'll transfer it.
I'll be extending.
Okay. My man, Obika.
That is a typical example of a tender growing vegetable.
Can't say that again.
Idiego, is that why you are sweating?
Ichie.
Where do you normally get them from, if I may ask?
Ichie Obika, that is a secret I will not tell you. If you need their services, I can get one for you.
Of course I need the services now. I need the services. My problem is just that the stadium where to play the football is what I'm always lacking. You know that we are among the people respected in this community. And nobody will want to see us with a woman in a hotel. Imanu.
Jobika, you don't have problem. I have extra 2 rooms apart from my bedroom here.
Two rooms?
You can bring them here.
2 rooms? What am I now talking about? Case closed now.
Jobika, bring them.
Just tell me the day you bring it because it's not, the ball is now in your court.
Okay, Jobika. I will see you.
Okay. Kendrin.
Yeah.
The Queen has demanded that we speak to the King to have a review of the MOU we signed in respect of mining of our gold.
Yeah. I need to understand what exactly she wants.
According to her, she wants to bring in the government to come and mine the gold. And then she needs us, the elders, to convince the king into accepting a review of the MOU so that the gold can be mined now and not later.
Ichie, the king will not accept that.
Exactly what I told her. But she refused. She even insisted that she can make the king to accept a review, only if we also tally around.
Ichie, I won't be part of that. How does she want us to go back to the king and ask him to review the MOU that we all signed?
Imagine.
It's not possible.
She even said that she will give us 10 million naira each if we're able to convince the king to review the MOU. And then she will give us another balance of 10 million naira each after the review.
Ichiobika, money is not everything.
I know.
There are times men ought to shun the temptation of money and listen to the progressive agreement entered by every one of us. I won't be part of it. She's asking too much.
She even said she will give us that 10 million naira. Every one of us, if we allow this thing to fly. And another 10 million naira after. That is almost like 20 million naira.
She will not catch me with money. She will not use money and catch me.
Your Majesty.
Yes?
Are we celebrating this year's New Yam Festival?
Why are you asking that? Is it ever possible for a year to pass and Omugama Kingdom not celebrating New Yam Festival?
Well, I'm asking because a lot of things are changing, so I just want to know so I can start preparing on time. Don't blame me for asking.
We are celebrating it.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I'll be traveling over the weekend.
Where are you traveling to?
My friend's daughter is having a traditional marriage in their village, so I'm invited.
Which of your friends?
Ezeonu Gidi.
Ezeonu Gidi's daughter is getting married and they didn't care to inform me.
Oh, that's because they want to do this one on a low key. You know.
Not that, I'm supposed to be informed.
Yes, I'm sure they don't want to bother you with, a low-key event. So maybe when they want to do the main one, they will invite you, Your Highness.
Still curious why she would want to do a thing like that in a low-key.
I wouldn't know. Maybe that's how they want it.
Oh, it's okay. So what do you have in mind? It's a gift for them.
I haven't thought about anything yet. But when the time comes, I will think of something to give to them.
What? How did you get into my room?
Oh, my darling. I hate it when you display high level of short memory.
Excuse me?
Have you forgotten you gave me this key?
I've asked you to return this key, haven't I?
Oh, please, my darling. Can we stop with the interrogation already? I didn't return it then, and certainly I will not return it now.
What do you want?
Good boy. Now you are talking. I need money.
I don't have any money to give to you. Get out of my room.
Oh, please. Stop telling me that. We both know that you have money. Do not push me to the wall. Else I will be forced to go to the king and the queen.
Should I understand this to mean that you are blackmailing me?
Nzeribe, you are wicked. And I will continue to take tons from you till you repent from your wicked ways.
Dabirichi, you are beginning to dabble into something bigger than you. And it will consume you.
Oh, my darling. Dealing with you is like dining with the devil himself. I came with a long spoon. Very long spoon. So you will never, ever catch me. Now, are you transferring the money to me or not?
How much do you want?
Good boy. Now we are talking. I just need 2.5 million.
What?
Come on, 2.5 million.
2.5 million? Where do you expect me to get that kind of money from?
My prince, we both know that the money I just scored is nothing compared to what you have stolen from the palace treasury. You are the real criminal, my prince. So, why are you moping at me like a moron? Do the transfer. My friends. Do the transfer immediately. My friends.
This girl is beginning to mess with me. I'll so deal with her. Me fe ajo. Dabirichi. Me fe gajo. I'll deal with you.
Have you met with the elders?
Yes, my queen. I've met with the elders.
So, what did they say?
Unfortunately, none of the elders is willing to play ball.
Did they give you the reason for declining?
They didn't give any serious reason. What they just said was that they don't think the king will listen to us.
Did you tell these elders the amount of money in promising?
Trust me, my queen. I told them exactly the amount.
So, what do you think?
If you ask me, my queen, I think the best thing to do is for you to meet the elders yourself.
You think that's the best thing to do?
Honestly, my queen, I think that's the best way to do.
Sini. Wow, my man. Sini. Kwanon. The only Kwanon that exists in Sini. What's going on? This place is very precocious and so neat. Is there any Kwanon somewhere?
No. The thing is, I understand that my house is looking exceptionally clean and tidied. The big madam is coming.
Hey! Sine Kwanon.
No.
The only Kwanon that has always existed in Sine. Sine Kwanon. Eri, the big madam, is coming.
No. There you got it wrong. Well, the big madam I talked of was not a Rima. I was actually talking about the queen of Umagama kingdom. One nata. One nata the queen. You must go no one nata the queen.
I disagree with you on this one now. Bringing the queen into this house is out of it now. You know where you people normally go to Kwano. Don't bring the queen into the house.
You see, you got it wrong again. I am not just bringing her into the house. She's actually going to spend the weekend with me, Abuchi, the Sene Kwanon. If you ain't got the queen this time around, you ain't got table. This one you are taking Panadol on top of my own headache.
I'm not taking Panadol on your headache. I'm not taking... Listen. Erima might walk in here uninvited. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen my point. Erima might walk in here uninvited, and you know what that means. Erima doesn't like nonsense. She has been your girl. I'm trying to be protective. I'm saying this from a reasonable point of view.
And now, the thing is, you may not understand. We might be of the same age bracket, but you know, money has made me your senior. This is a game for senior men, not for little boys like you. You see, the queen might actually be thinking she is a player. You know, she might be thinking she's very smart or that she plays games. Abuchi, the senior Kwanon, does not play games. I have never played games before. You know why? Because I am the game. I already got everything sorted out. You know the tape I played for Irima? I made her believe that I was traveling over the weekend. And she wouldn't be expecting me to be back in this house until maybe say Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or even a week or 2 weeks time. Hey, do you understand now? Hey, what I go for? I got everything sorted out.
Sinikwanon. You and I know very well that the queen is very deadly. The queen will never spare the fact that she sees Erima anywhere close to you. Let's take for example, you are quanoning the queen. Erima enters. And then the queen sees her. What drama do you think will happen? That this is where I'm coming from.
Enough! Enough, Nadozie. I just explained something to you now, and I don't want to repeat myself again. I've made it clear to Erima that I wouldn't be around in this house until a week or 2 weeks' time. Just in case you and Erima get to meet, make it clear to her that I am out of town. Have I made myself clear? If for any reason Erima gets to understand that I'm still within the kingdom, or I'm still in my house, or that the queen visited me, I would know you are the one who snitched on me, and you don't need to be told what I will do to you. Taka taka sana.
How did it go with the king?
He insists on not performing the sacrifice. Please, I'm begging you, do not be harsh on him.
Ezra Baludikebu is the one who is harsh on himself, not me.
You see, I've come to ask if I can step in.
I want to understand what you mean by step in.
As the other one from Mogama, I am prepared to buy this cow and finance everything about the sacrifice. You see, I want to save Umogama from looming danger.
Because of Umogama did not send me to you. Of course, they know you are there. They know you are the Onowu of Umogama. And they know you will not have any problem doing this. In fact, they know you will do it with ease. But they did not send me to you. They sent me to Eze or Baludike. Why now are you trying to step forward, like you said, and confuse the gods?
So you are saying it must be the king?
The express order from the gods of Omogama, and it must be obeyed to the very last letter.
My queen, I will appreciate it if you hit the hammer on the head.
Ichie, I would like you and the other elders to go talk to the king into reviewing the agreement you had with him concerning the gold on the land.
My queen, I will not do that.
Ichie, you are going to make lots of money, believe me.
Oh my queen, it is not all about money.
Then what is it about?
My queen, it is not ever acceptable for men who are initiated into the masquerade court of Omukama to go back to their vomit. Eze or Baludikewu will ever be disappointed on anyone who opens up this conversation again.
Oh, so you want me to believe that the so-called initiated men are scared of the king to the extent they cannot even change their minds?
My queen, it's not all about being scared. It's all about following agreement entered by men after a period of deliberation.
Ichie, I'm going to give each of you 20 million naira.
My queen, I understand that you have not been listening.
Of course, Ichie, I've been listening to you.
And so why talking about 20 million naira?
That's because this is not a task you will perform unmotivated. That's what necessitated the 20 million naira.
My queen, nothing will make me go back to the king and ask him to review the memorandum of understanding we entered into.
I'm going to offer you people 50 million naira each. That's a big one.
Sorry, my queen, if I may ask, why are you this desperate?
Come on, Ichie. We are going to make lots of money in this community if we mine the gold. That's another way of building this community and making it richer. Ichie, please think about this.
No matter what you believe, tradition is tradition. We must uphold tradition in everything we do. And in our endeavors, we must obey the tradition of our fathers.
Hold it. Who are you and what are you looking for?
Are you claiming you don't know me and who I came to see?
Sir, the time you spent is saying all this. You would have just made sure your mission to the palace. Are you going to explain yourself or not? I'm talking to you.
What is going on there? Open the gates. Are you insane? Like you don't know this is my fiancé? Don't you dare try this next time. My love, I'm so sorry. Please come.
He is the bastard who wants to take the princess away from me. We shall see how it goes.
She's an adulterous queen, walks in impurity in the sight of God.
Greetings, my queen.
How are you, Chibezem?
I'm fine. Just that I was startled by your call. I was expecting you would come inside.
Oh, I needed some privacy with you, but I'm not sure your house will give me what I want. That's why I brought you out here.
And you believe the road will be more confidential?
To an extent, yes.
Okay. I'm here.
I'm going to make it very brief so you can go back to what you were doing. That's if you buy the idea.
I'm listening, my queen.
Ichie, I would like you to help me talk to the other elders into demanding for review of the memorandum of understanding that you signed with my husband regarding the gold on the land.
My queen, the other elders will not listen to me.
Ichie, let me give you 50 million to convince these people into listening to you.
There's a way the king put it to them, and they believe they are doing it for generations unborn. So even if you break a bank for them because of this, my queen, they still will not listen to me.
For real?
That's just the way it is, my queen.
Excuse me.
Beautiful Ngozi Ezeonu, who is always standing out. I hope you know I'm still expecting to hear from you.
You really need to stop expecting. You will hear nothing from me.
Why are you this myopic? Why?
Watch your tongue.
See, I'm giving you a free invitation to come and enjoy my money. But I don't know why you are staying away.
Do you have money? When men that have money are talking, please hide your face in shame. Okay? Because if you have money, you won't be walking in the palace as palace guard.
See, let me tell you. Look beyond the man you are seeing here. I am going to be great. And I want you to come and tap into this greatness before it's too late for you.
You don't have time for unnecessary arguments.
Whether you like it or not, I must surely get you.
Oh. You will use force on me, right?
Men like me who are already initiated into the masquerade court do not shy away from the application of force, even maximum force.
You will do yourself well by not threatening me. If not, I will hit you so hard, even before you compose yourself.
That is what I want. Hit me. Hit me with the weapon you have. Hit me. You will find yourself under me on a good bed, even asking for more.
You disgust me.
We shall see about that.
What kind of animal is this?
That kind of animal that stays in the evil forest with other wild animals, striving so hard to survive.
Wait, you know I'm a fan of good news.
I know.
So hit me with it.
Well, I told my father about us, and guess what?
What?
He requested to meet you.
Oh my God, are you serious?
I am damn serious. He asked me to send for you.
I feel like screaming, but I'm going to just go home myself. So, can I go right away?
Like this? Maybe if you're going to meet my father, the king, you should be ready, and you are not right now.
Yes, you're right, but this is the greatest news I've heard today!
You can say that again.
And it calls for celebration!
Of course!
Come here!
I love you. Udoka! You went too far blocking that guy. I mean, who does that? What came over you?
You are lucky that our princess is a quiet and understanding type. If not, you would have been punished for your actions.
I have not started yet.
What?
Soon I will make sure he does not enter this palace.
Udoka, you have to call yourself to order. You are daring the princess, and if pushed to the wall, she will do the undoable.
If the princess manages to follow me to the wall, I will pin her there and I will make sure she continues asking for more.
Nandi, this guy is not okay. Are you sick or something? You know fully well that you and princess are not in the same class. So what are you talking about?
And that fool, is he of the same class with the princess?
But she loves him, irrespective of class difference. She practically gave herself to him. That alone gives that guy an edge over you.
Now listen, I love the princess. I love her with everything in me. That alone gives me an edge over that good digger.
Udoka, can I give you a word of advice?
Depends. If your advice is not in line with what I want, I will not hesitate to throw it away.
Are you listening to me?
Udoka, cut your clothes according to your size.
Exactly.
Leave our princess alone.
Udoka, you will put yourself into trouble in this palace.
Okay.
You are even lucky that this palace is not one of those palaces that you cannot have access to maiden. If you need babe, pick one from here.
Simple as that.
Very, very simple.
Okay, she just made this. Just made in this palace.
Yes.
None of them is in my class. I love the princess, and she is the only person I want. If I cannot have the princess, no man will have her.
Nandi, talk to this guy. He's playing with fire.
Udoka, it's now clear to me that something has gone wrong with your senses.
Exactly.
In fact, you need total mental evaluation. You see the discussion we're having here?
Yes.
I'm no longer comfortable with it.
Even me, I am no longer comfortable with it.
Choice.
You.
I'm still trying to understand why Udoka will do that to Nana. I'm trying to understand it.
I guess he's trying to stop Nana from seeing the one he truly loves.
Wait a minute. Is he in a relationship with the princess?
Madam, I did not say that. Oh.
Then what are you saying?
I did not say anything.
What are you saying? What? The princess we both know cannot descend so low to date a common guard, ordinary guard. Ha! No, it's not possible.
See, the point here is that Udoka is crushing on the princess, and whosoever that comes close to the princess is a threat to him.
Where exactly is this coming from? No, what makes Udoka think that the princess will ever be his woman? I don't understand it.
You never can tell, my dear. You never can tell. The young man also has feelings.
No. He is sick. That young man is sick. They meant. He is sick. Seriously. A whole princess. Ha! So if the princess opens her legs for him, he will jump and enter.
No, he will not jump and enter. Is he not a man? Is he not a man? No get it. Is he not a man?
If I were to be the princess, hey! I will punish him severely for ever nursing the idea, the thought of having me.
That is why you are where you are now.
What do you mean by that? No, what is bringing all this one? What are you talking about?
Fools like you always abuse power.
You are mad.
You are crazy.
No, you dey mad.
You dey mad.
You don't colo. I don't blame you
because
I can't here to discuss with you. That's why you are
more power you have. You don't abuse it.
What you believe, tradition is tradition. We must uphold tradition in everything we do. And in our end.
I feel better. Nah.
I know.
There's something Mona Chimso complained about.
Okay, good of you.
She said that you refused to approve her relationship with one Nana.
Well, I did. And I expect my decision on this particular topic to stand.
I'm not just a king. I am a king of a kingdom as culturally sound as Umugamba. If I must rubber stand any decision, I must know everything concerning the decision.
Your Majesty, I have better plans for my daughter. And I want to secure a better future for her as well.
You should have let her know about this long time ago so she can align with whatever future you want to secure for her.
I don't understand.
The young man is in love with our daughter, and according to what she said, he had already promised to marry her, and she accepted.
My king, it will not work. Believe me, what I have, Onyeze, the plans I have for my daughter supersedes whatever you think she's doing with that young man.
You married. Marriage to me, so you do not have rights to decide for another woman.
Another woman? The woman in question is my daughter, and I have a say in my daughter's life.
My love, our daughter has made her choice in that young man, so we must respect it.
Never.
Why the vehement rejection of that boy?
My daughter will never marry a man that has no surname, a nobody. Never.
Just how popular were your parents before I got married to you?
Now what is that supposed to mean? Are you trying to insult me or what?
No, it's not an insult. I just want you to know that a woman who has made her choice for herself is not supposed to be a distraction for another woman who is about to make her own choice. That's it.
I will not allow my daughter to marry that boy, no matter what you say or me say.
She's an adulterous queen, walks in impurity in the sight of gods and in the sight of men. Yeah, and she don't care. She kept going on and on, living adulterous life, and she not send anybody. What kind of a woman? She have no fear for karma. In her position, in tradition, she not send anybody. What kind of a woman? She's an adulterous queen. She's an adulterous queen. Yeah, an adulterous. She's an adulterous queen. Adulterous queen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh baby. You know something?
Tell me.
My heartbeat, my queen, the woman after my heart. You know something? The decision you made to come spend the weekend with me would definitely be the best you've ever made for my sake.
Oh, come on. You know I love you.
I know how much you do.
Hey, you bring out the best in me with your words. Believe me, I'm not sure I'll be able to live without you. You are indeed a full package.
Are you in any way thinking of doing a lifetime without me? You know something? I am stuck with you. You and I will do this lifetime together. Wherever you go, I will go. Wherever you stop, I will stop. I can't live without you. You are my world.
Now, why would you say a thing like that? You know I can never do without you, and I can live without you.
And just like they say in Swahili, wewe ni mrembo kama Zari Hassan, mrembo wa Africa. You know what it means?
Oh my goodness, I hope he has not insulted me.
It means you are prettier and sweeter and more sumptuous than Zari Hassan.
Of course.
And do not forget,
Tell me.
Zari Hassan is the acclaimed most beautiful woman in Africa. You are my world.
I love you.
When God was creating you, He was actually showing off. Oh yeah.
I can't hear you.
Guess what, baby?
What?
I prepared your favorite.
What?
Yeah.
Can you cook?
Have you forgotten I was raised by an old woman?
Now have you seen the reason I'm in love with you? As if I knew. I'm famished. Straight to your kitchen. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, naughty.
Okay, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ngozi.
Yes.
You requested to see me. What is the problem?
Okay. Your friend is disturbing me in a way I can no longer take. Talk to him to stay away from me, please.
I know you are talking about Chooks. What did he do? Is it that he did something unwholesome and you cannot talk about it?
He is forcing me to date him and I have told him times without number that I don't want to have anything to do with him. His character is something I can't bear.
From what I know, he loves you and speaks highly of you. So why is it that you don't want to have anything to do with him?
He's too arrogant for my liking.
Be specific. What did he do exactly?
The fact that I'm even talking about him makes me sick. Please, tell him over my dead body I will never have anything to do with a character like him. Please.
Come on.
Stop now.
Huh? You don't have to leave, making me to look as if I'm the problem. You complain about my friend. I expect you, alright, to hear from me to know the next line of action to solve the problem.
I don't need to know what you need to do. I don't need to know how you handle it. You better handle it before I handle it myself. Please.
Has it gotten to this?
The king will be with you shortly.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, my son. Please sit down and introduce yourself your own way.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. My name is Nana Ejiofor. I am a native of Omogama from Oranyelo clan.
Oranyelo clan is where we know who is from. Are you aware of that?
I am very aware and we are proud of him.
The people from Oranyelo clan are known to be transparent and honest in all their dealings with people. So, what do you do for a living?
I am an editor. An editor who edits most of the Nollywood movies for Prime Network, Your Majesty.
That means you're an independent man who does not rely on government or private sector to earn a living?
Absolutely. It's my top priority.
So you're happy with what you do?
I am very happy. As a matter of fact, I earn a decent living from my job. And second of all, I'm comfortable as a young person. What is left is just riches, which I believe with hard work and the grace from the Almighty, I'll be favored, Your Majesty.
She's an adulterous queen, walks in impurity in the sight of gods and in the sight of men. Yeah, and she don't care. She kept going on and on, living adulterous life, and she not send anybody. What kind of a woman? She have no fear for karma. In her position, in tradition, she not send anybody. What kind of a woman? She's an adulterous queen. She's an adulterous queen. Yeah, an adulterous. She's She's an adulterous queen, no. Hey, she's an adulterous queen. She's an adulterous queen. Yeah, Okwabasios ago mine. Abasiekuno onanukuno. If onye metre na joya, kama isete.
My love, tell me, how did it go?
Perfect. The king is a friendly man who...
Hold on, just hold on, I am coming.
No, you won't believe it. Oh.
Tell me about it.
You won't believe it. So, the king is a friendly person who believes in independent individuals doing their own thing, not hoping on the government to sustain. But the most part is that he encourages hard work.
My father is a fan of hard work.
Oh, yes. And that's why he received me out of excitement.
He did?
I'm telling you.
God, this is so exciting.
Okay. I feel happier, actually, because, I mean, it's the greatest thing.
Look, can you just tell me exactly what he said? Like, tell me word for word.
Well, we said a lot of things, but the best part is that he said we could be part of the royal family out of marriage.
Okay, this is good news. Oh my God, you have no idea how happy I am.
Come on, I should tell you how happy I am. I feel happier than you. Can you imagine?
No, I am happier than you.
Please, come here.
Oh, baby, I love this news.
Why are you behaving as if you don't believe me? The girl complained about you.
And you think I will ever listen to that?
Why will I lie about what I discussed with the girl?
I don't have time for this argument. That girl is mine, and I don't want to ever see you around that girl.
That means what she complained about you to me.
I don't care about what she complained about me.
Chooks, you cannot win that girl's love with intimidation. Even if you try from now till tomorrow, it will not work.
It has worked already. It has worked already. I don't want to ever see you around that girl. Stop interfering. Stop interfering now.
Relationship is a thing of free will, alright? And I advise you approach her normal way. I believe she will come around.
She was advising. So, because I want to be in a relationship with her, I should beg her for a relationship.
If need be, do it. After all, you are the one looking for what she has.
I can never beg her. I can never beg her. I cannot beg her for a relationship. No.
Let me remind you, Chooks, nothing goes for nothing. The king always says. So pipe low, approach her, show her love, romance. I believe one day she will come around, she will get to love you.
Oga, I am not romantic. And I don't want to ever be romantic.
Then you may never get her to date you. For record's sake, I have nothing to do with her.
Romantic. So, this is what men go through because of relationship. I don't think I can ever do that.
Yeah, baby. The last time we spoke about the limestone quarry you managed for the king, you promised to remit some money into my account. Oh, yeah.
The 6 million naira, right?
Yeah.
I thought of giving you that money.
No, baby.
But I paid in 10 million naira into your account last week.
That was specifically for the new car which you promised me. I've actually sent the money to the car dealers.
Little criminal. Alright, not to worry. Before the end of today, I'll pay in the sum of 6 million naira into your account. Are you happy now?
Baby girl, what would I have done without?
Nothing.
You know, you are my heartbeat. You are my world. You are my queen. You are my princess. You are my whole world wrapped in one person. Nakupenda kama sukari.
Now what's that?
Nakwambia kweli sisiri. It means you are sweeter than sugar.
Not you.
All right, baby, I will be with you in a jiffy, okay? I want to attend to something.
Okay.
I'll be with you shortly.
Not an issue.
One more name for you. I call you my mermaid.
Can you get going already?
Mami, what am
Naughty guy. Very naughty.
Walks in impurity in the sight of God and in the sight of men. Yeah, and she don't care. She kept going on and on, living a adulterous life. And she not send anybody. What kind of a woman? She have no fear for karma. In her position, in tradition, she
Yeah, babe.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm very well.
So I guess you've arrived in Ugu.
Yeah, you never bothered to call to ask how it went.
I'm so sorry about that. I said I was going to call you when I'm done cooking.
Are you cooking?
Not yet, but getting ready.
When I come back, I'm going to come to your father's house. I want to watch you cook in that beautiful kitchen of yours that looks exactly like my grandmother's kitchen.
Okay, no problem. Babe, I left my diary and my white dress at your place.
So he's cheating on me.
You did what?
Any problem?
No, never mind. Everything is alright. Yeah, I'm very well.
Keep them safe for me, please.
I would do just that.
So what will you get for me when you're back?
Anything you want. What exactly do you want me to get for you?
Okay, I will let you know from now till evening.
You good, okay?
Alright.
Damn it! Did what?
Honey? Honey, where are you? Baby?
I'm in the bathroom.
Alright, I got you juice. Oh no, you are behaving as if something is amiss, Morgan. What is it?
Majesty, we may not say there is a problem, but I'm worried. I'm worried about what is the motive.
What is it? The truth, are you talking about because Zeoblen refused to step into a new world, and of course he has said a lot of things. Which of them are you referring to?
The one involving sacrificing a cow.
I have already given a royal verdict on that, and I do not want something like that to be discussed ever again.
Your Majesty, oh, could you please at least hear me out?
Well, no, do you understand what it means for a king to say he has already given a royal verdict on something and wouldn't want it to be discussed ever again?
Let me just... As you know, who is having a private meeting on phone? I feel that you should at least hear me out.
I do not want to hear anything again about the sacrifice. If there's something you want us to discuss that is different from all this sacrifice of a thing, then bring it up.
What I want to discuss is this sacrifice.
Forget it.
I don't expect us to discuss this matter again because it was dead on arrival.
I know. But you see, there's a reason why I still want us to talk about this thing.
Ichi, I insist we shouldn't discuss it.
Ichi and Kendrin, words are not considered to be bad till they're spoken. Let us allow Ichi Obika to say his mind.
Thank you.
Okay, go on. Talk to us.
The queen is a very desperate human being. She can go to any length to achieve whatever she wants in her life.
I'm fully aware of her antics. And this time, it will not work for her.
That is very good. I quite agree with you. The only way we can do that is coming together. She offered us money. We rejected it. She's going to come with different other gifts to come and try and make us fall for her. But if we stand like this, we'll have no cause to fear.
What is it that is bigger than money that the queen will tempt us with? So long she has failed to lure us into signing that agreement through monetary inducement, she has failed. She cannot induce us with any other thing.
Don't forget that the queen is powerful, connected, and she's the trickiest woman I've ever met.
Now you are talking. To me, now you are beginning to understand what I was talking about initially. That the only way we can make this work is by coming together as one people and stand our feet that this will not happen. The king was right when he said they should leave the mining of our gold for the future generations.
The problem I have with everything the queen said is that if she brings the government into this, they will take over our land. In fact, everything concerning our landed property will become theirs.
You see?
Ichie, we will not give government the room. We will not.
Well, case closed now. Was it further? Since we are together, nothing will happen.
Nothing.
No cause for alarm. No cause for any fear.
Ndị Igbo si anyị kọ nwa mere ọnụ.
Ọsọ ọfụfụ.
Onwe ihe ọzọ na-ekwu.
You can say that again.
Yes. Unigwe Etiko dike.
I would like us to go clubbing this night.
Won't that be exposing you?
Not at all.
Alright, so which of the clubs would you want us to go to?
There is this new club I discovered at Awada, so I would like us to go check it out this night.
Meaning you want us to club across the Niger? Well, that would be wonderful. Meanwhile, the money you sent to me, I've received it. Thank you so much, my queen.
It's really nothing, sweetheart.
So when we are done clubbing tonight, what would you want to have for dinner?
You.
I am always the first thing on the menu. Aside me, what else do you want?
Still you.
And after me, what else?
Alright, just give me anything.
Alright, sugar. Alright, mpenzi wangu.
Who is this babe that the queen wants me to investigate? What business does she have with the queen?
Sit. The matter between Nana and I has been resolved.
Wow! I hope it's resolved in your favor.
Of course.
So tell me, how was it resolved?
Well, I took the matter to the king, my father. He looked into it and gave me a go-ahead order with Nana.
Wait, that means he has approved your relationship with him?
Of course.
My princess, please, when are you inviting us?
Very soon.
I can't wait to be part of your marriage.
It is happening very soon.
Ise, my princess, I'm so happy for you.
God, I am so relieved.
Oh my God.
You have no idea.
Finally.
Sweet.
You're Nana. I'm so happy for you, my princess.
Thank you for my father.
Ngozika, why don't you want to have a boyfriend?
It's not like I don't want to have a boyfriend. Just that I have not seen someone I liked.
But Chooks is interested in you. I mean, that guy likes you.
Chooks is a braggart, and I'm not seeing myself having anything to do with a braggart.
But you know he's very close to the queen. If you accept him, you have a lot to gain.
If he likes, let him be close to the king. I can never date him.
I agree with you, Ngozika. If it were to be me, I would still not date him. I mean, that guy lacks good manners.
You can say that again.
So both of you are now rejecting man. Yeah, rejecting man. Hey, you're rejecting man. Greetings, my friends.
See. I want us to talk.
I'm listening, my prince.
You look agitated.
I will be fine, my prince.
But it's written all over you.
I'm okay.
Alright. I know you'll be surprised about what I want to say now. But it's the truth. After saying what I want to say, I want you to go and think about it. Then get back to me.
Okay, my prince.
Isn't now falling in love with you? And I want you to be my girlfriend.
What?
Yes, I know you'll be shocked. But just go and think about it and get back to me. Just take your time.
Hello?
Hello, Irimma. How are you?
I'm fine.
Cool. Your voice and response shows you don't know who is talking.
No, I don't. So who?
I know you don't know who is calling, probably because I didn't call you my main line.
Okay, so who am I on to?
Okay. This is James, your classmate from marketing department.
James. Okay, we have 3 James in the department, so which of the James?
I'm surprised you asked which of the James, so you still can't recall my voice.
No.
Okay. This is James from Umugama Kingdom.
I still can't recall, but let's keep that aside. How may I help you?
I need your MKT 302 textbook. There is this researching I'm making on the products branding and repackaging. Dr. Onyeku explained it well in that textbook, and I left mine in school. That's why I'm calling.
Oh, okay. So, how do we intend to get that?
Very well. Bring it to the road that leads to the Catholic Church. Tomorrow is fine. Tomorrow.
Alright, tomorrow then. So, just call me when you need it, okay?
Sure. I'll call you. Bye for now.
Alright, bye.
How did you go?
Yes. Talk to us. What does he want?
You will not believe what the prince told me.
What did he say to you?
He calmly said to me that he wants me to be his girlfriend.
What? Girlfriend?
Exactly.
Hey.
And what did you say to him?
Of course, I did not give him any reply.
Thank God. Thank God you did not give him a positive answer. Yes, I like that.
Wait, how do you mean?
Are you the one asking me this? Asking you to be his girlfriend is one of his scopes to get you on his bed. That guy is a useless guy. Very useless.
I agree with Miss Oma. He just employed another tactics. Trust me, once he's done sleeping with you, he will jump to the next available girl.
Exactly. Look, girl, do not fall for his antics. Do not, because you go cry tire. Now you go cry tire.
But to be honest with you, I'm really confused.
Don't tell me you're giving it a thought already.
No.
Better. Now you are talking. Better.
I'm happy the princess is on our side.
Yeah, same here. You see this prince's sexual urge towards us.
Yes.
It has to stop. It has to end now. Because we are tired.
It's too much.
And again, see, you have to resist him. Flee from him. When you see prince, they run.
Do your best.
Just try your best to resist him.
Ichibezim, you sounded so urgent on the phone. What happened?
Oh no, serious trouble.
What is it?
I saw the spirit of death invade this our community, Omugama.
How do you mean?
In my dream last night, I saw men, women, children, boys, everywhere, even little children, even babies, lying dead at every corner of Omugama.
This is serious.
You know.
Very serious.
What? The worst part of it is, this death started from the palace. Yes.
This is serious.
I saw the Igwe lying dead on a mat. Oh no, with a very humiliating
Hold on, what can we do now? Because this is a very serious situation. What do we do?
My reason for coming to you, no, is that you get ready so that you accompany me to the Igwe's palace.
Hold
on,
just sit down, I'm coming.
Let us tell the Igwe. Go, just get ready. I don't need sitting. Oh no, be fast, please. Hey!
Are you up?
Yeah, babe. Where are you going to?
Well, I have an important thing to attend to. I'll be back later in the day, not to worry.
And what could that be?
It's a personal stuff. But hey, relax. I'll be back before you know it.
Alright, baby. I will miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Do you mind if I fix something for you to eat?
Oh no. I'm running late already.
Alright, take care of yourself.
Sure, baby. Don't pull me down. I knew you were going to do that. I'm running late. Right. Come and see me off.
Alright, sugar.
MTN number you have is not
Why is he not taking his calls? Eh? I should have just stayed back and let him come pick it himself. I'll just try one more time. If he doesn't pick, just leave here.
Dear customer, the MTN number you have is not reachable at the moment.
My sweetheart,
Yes, baby.
I will miss you.
Same here.
When do you think you're coming back?
Oh, 6 in the evening.
6 in the evening. Wouldn't that be too far?
Well, you know I'm going for a personal business meeting, so I don't know how long it will last.
Can I come with you?
Oh, sweetheart, you would have. But like I said earlier, it's a personal business meeting. Hey, not to worry, next time you will go with me.
You promise?
It's a promise, baby. Trust me.
Alright, let me get the gate for you.
Oh, you don't need to bother yourself. I will help myself, okay?
Alright.
Alright, sweetheart. I love you.
Love you too, baby.
I'm coming, I'm running late.
Oh, mpenzi wangu.
Bye, baby.
Bye, mpenzi wangu. Abuchi, the sine qua non. Sleeping with another man's wife. Sleeping with the queen of the kingdom. Just because of money. I know what to do. Suck her dry. Get as much money as I can from her. Dump her and scamp. That is the way forward. Pesanitamo.
Yes.
You asked me to come see you. I'm here.
Why is your face like this?
I have personal issues. Why did you send for me?
Come with me. Come on, come with me. It's your love. Come on. I want you to be happy. Come on. Celebrate with me. I just hit it big.
My prince, what are we celebrating?
Okay, I will tell you. My latest secret deal with the manager of the company just pulled through.
Which of the managers?
The one in charge of the limestone exportation to China.
Wow! This is big deal.
Yes.
So much money deal.
Yes. And guess what? Just guess what? 78 million naira is my share out of the deal.
Oh, my prince. You know you are good at what you do.
Exactly.
Very good criminal. Just make sure your parents doesn't catch up with you.
That's if you keep your mouth shut. Do not tell anybody about my shady deals. Don't do that.
My prince. My mouth will always be shut, provided you play by the rules, you know?
Of course. And after this celebration, I'll credit your account with 8 million naira.
Wow!
Yeah. So
this is good.
Just drink and merry with me.
Oh, so let's toast to your deal.
Yes.
My prince.
What?
My prince. So for 1 second, you think you can kill me with poison?
I beg your pardon. What do you mean?
My prince, you poisoned this drink. You want me to die, so they will bury me with all the information I know about you. My prince, drink. Come on, drink. You see, before the end of today, you see that 8 million naira you just mentioned. If you don't pay it into my account, you will see the beast in me. My prince.
Oh my God. This girl is a witch. She's a witch. What about Monsu? What was I thinking when I fell in love with this?
You're welcome. Sit down. You may see me. No, you're all welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Iche Ibezim, I was told you want to see me.
Yes, Onyeze.
Go ahead.
First of all, thank you very much, Onyeze, for giving me audience.
You're always welcome to the palace, Ibezim.
Onyeze, the spirit of death is lurking around this palace and the entire Omogama kingdom.
How do you mean?
I had a dream. And in that my dream, I saw our people die in their numbers. It started from this palace, where your remains was sighted lying on a mat.
I reject you and your dreams in Jesus' name.
The same way I rejected it, Your Majesty. But then it dawned on me that this was the same thing Zabolone saw when he came.
Oh no, I do not want to hear that name be mentioned again. Whatever he said to me is private to me.
Something has to be done to avert the impending doom. If the death I saw in my dream is allowed to invade this kingdom, Onyeze, Omogama may be forgotten in human existence.
Relax, Bezim. Nothing of such will happen. God in heaven has shown us what is about to happen. The only thing we need to do is to pray about it, and God will avert it. That's our duty. Prayers, that's all we need.
Whichever way, Onyeze, I have told you what I have seen, and I believe you do something in your capacity as the king.
Of course I will do something about it. I have started discussing with the parish priest, the canon of Anglican Communion with other Pentecostal pastors here in Umagama to organize an interdenominational fellowship at the Civic Center at Umagama. Of course, it will be a total outpour of the Holy Spirit of the resurrected Christ, and everything will take place. There will be peace. The Holy Spirit will take control. And that I know.
Your Majesty, why don't we just listen to Nzobulune? Yeah? He is our priest and he cannot mislead us in this kind of situation.
The hidden priest cannot be my own priest. So stop referring to him as our priest. It's yours, not mine.
Could it be James is trailing me?
If you ask me, Igwe is making a mistake.
Why do you say that?
What I saw in that my dream is not what just prayers can solve. I think we should render unto Caesar what belongs to Caesar, and unto God what belongs to God.
Now you are talking like a true son of Omogama. You see, there is nothing I've not told the king. I've spoken to him in the language he understands. He refused to listen to me. He refused to listen to me.
He mentioned something about what the chief priest told him. Oh no, what did the chief priest tell him?
I promised him I will not discuss this with anyone, and I want to keep it that way.
I'm not anyone who know. I'm a man of Omogama, an elder in council. Such things should not be kept from me.
I intend to keep every word and letter of the promise I made the king. Please, do not let us drag this.
Greetings, my queen.
Jules, how are you?
I'm very fine, my queen.
All right. Were you able to find out anything about the girl?
Yes, my queen.
Let me hear it.
First of all, these are her photos.
See. Nice. Nice job. All right, is there anything about the girl that I need to know again?
Her name is Irima.
That I know already.
I followed her quietly to where she stays.
Good. Very nice. Now I need you to pay her a visit. Find out what she's doing with a young man called Buchi.
I will try my best, my queen.
Your best might not be good enough. I need a good result. So get the work done.
I will, my queen. But I need a favor from you, my queen.
What type of favor is that? Well, if it's something I can do, then consider it done.
There is this maiden in the palace that I'm so in love with. But she has been proving so stubborn to me.
So what's her name?
Ngozi.
Oh. That won't be an issue. If you're in love with her, then consider her yours.
Oh, thank you so much, my queen. Thank you so much.
Now get to work.
How else am I going to take her out of the way if she's powerful enough to detect poison? Are we even safe in this palace with someone like that as a maid? What in this world will I do to take her out?
Heathens, unbelievers, enemies of the gospel. They are coming from different dimensions to get me to do what I don't want to do. There is no greater sacrifice than the one Jesus did on the cross. Any other sacrifice aside the death of Jesus is fetish, barbaric, sinful, and I will not be part of it. I will do things differently as the king. I will not walk the path of diabolism and fetish practices. I will uphold the righteousness of God as the king. So help me God. Amen.
No one is above tradition, no matter what you believe. Tradition is tradition. We must uphold tradition in everything we do.
See, don't worry about it. We'll look for another way.
Time is not on our side anymore. No time. By now, we should have started mining on that land to be making money, lots of money. I need money.
See, you're right. But we need to take things step by step.
Step by step? I don't have that patience anymore. Believe me.
Come to think of it, what did those elders say?
Those people are not even ready to play the game.
Did you offer them money?
Of course. Of course I did.
Maybe the money you offer them is not enough. I need you to return to them to give them an improved offer.
Azubike, it's not about money this time. Believe me. I went as high as offering each of them 50 million naira, yet they turned me down.
What?
I'm talking about those old people.
50 million naira.
Now you've seen it. It's not about money.
What is it about? Why would make villagers reject 50 million naira?
It's about loyalty. There's one thing with my husband. He has a way of making people to be loyal to him to a fault.
I need you to break that loyalty and get them to face you. Come on, if you can, you're the one managing the money. I need you to use it to our advantage.
As if I haven't done that enough. I have. Well, I'll still try again. There must be a way out.
Brilliant. Brilliant. We need to get things fast. We need to get going fast.
Chooks. I've not seen him around. Chooks, come. Come. He's where's he coming from? Chooks, where have you been?
I went to take care of something.
Come on, I ain't gonna go now. What could that be? Tell us.
I don't understand. You really want me to answer that question?
Chooks, where are your colleagues? I would deserve to know your whereabouts.
It's not important. I went out and I'm back.
You are only running your mouth because the king did not out of you. I don't mind you. Imagine if you will be saying this thing you are saying now.
All I can say to you right now is Ngozi will be mine.
How does that relate with what we are discussing here now? About or whereabouts? How does it relate?
Don't worry. When the time comes, I will remind you all about this particular discussion.
See, what time is he talking about? He's confusing me. Why are you asking that question? Is he not your best friend? Why didn't you ask me when he was finding you? Mana, this Chooks, I'm beginning to suspect.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings, Ngozika. How are you?
I'm doing great, my friend.
I'm going to go straight to the point. Why are you turning Chooks' proposal down?
My queen.
You heard me. Why are you turning the young man's proposal down?
My queen, he's full of himself and his manner of approach is unacceptable by me.
Aside all the things you just mentioned now, being full of himself, is there any other thing?
No, my queen.
All right. I need you to give the young man a chance.
My queen.
Ngozika, I'm not going to argue this with you. I said give Chooks a chance, and that is final. Are you ignoring me or what? Are you still there, Ngozika?
I'll do exactly as you have said, my queen.
Much better. From now onwards, you are going to be my special maid, Ngozika. Am I understood?
Yes, my queen.
Beautiful. Being my special maid means your salary will be increased by 100%.
Thank you, my queen.
Are you happy now? Beautiful. We'll talk more once I return.
All right, my queen.
Much better. No one turns me down, no matter who the person is, because I am Ifekama. I stand out.
Since that time till now, he hasn't been taking his calls.
I don't even know what to make out of this.
You know, I have this feeling that he followed me to the house.
What? Wait, you're sounding so scary right now. You mean you didn't see this guy, yet you feel he followed you home?
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, perhaps he lured you out just to know your place.
For what reason? I mean, he should have called me to direct him. I would have done that.
What if the person doesn't want his or her identity disclosed? Just saying.
Anyway, whatever be the case, I am not scared of anything. I don't have any cockroach in my cupboard.
Irima, please be very careful. Look, going forward, make sure your doors are properly locked at night. And ensure you don't make night movements. Not at all, please.
It's nothing to worry about. I am not scared of anything.
Those creepy men that go about raping women do not have business with them. Please.
Honestly,
just be very careful.
That's the part I don't even want to think about. Whatever creepiness, rapists shouldn't even come close to my doorstep.
Amen. They will never see my friend. It's all going to be okay. Alright?
Yes, then. Hold your phone. My ever beautiful Ngozi. Even your enemies will give it to you that you are beautiful. Child! Ha! Akufecha Odalao. I'm sure you must have heard that before. I will follow you anywhere.
I don't know what you told the queen, but trust me, whatever you told her, this is not the end of it.
Listen, go straight to my room. Go and wash, take your bath very well, wash it very, very well. Eh? I am coming to scatter your bose. Listen, make sure you open the back door because I like coming through the back. And I need him now.
You feel you can get away with this?
Don't get me angry. Just do as I told you. Go. Oh, I'm coming. Ha! As it's shaking, my heart is shaking already. Hey!
Folks! How did you do it?
How I did it? It's best not to me, and I'm not ready to disclose it to anyone.
Let's be honest. She wasn't even looking excited, even after accepting to date you.
How is that my business? What matters most to me right now is I have her exactly where I want her to be.
Listen, that maiden I just saw now looks like somebody acting under the influence of something.
Yes, I'm already an influence. And you don't know because you are looking down on me. The thing is, she's under my influence.
It is very clear you've used charm on that poor girl. But trust me, it will backfire in your face.
You are the one that is making up this story. I did not tell you anything. I'm not using any charm. Men like me are not bothered about what happens after. What matters most now is I have her exactly where I want her to be.
A guard in the palace of Umugama is using charms to defile a maiden walking in the same palace.
I did not tell you anything. I did not tell you anything. I'm not using charm. It's you. You are the one making up this story.
Okay, so how do you do it? Ngozi Ezeonu, I know, has made it very clear that she will never have anything to do with you. Exactly. How come she's sitting on your lap, playing love like who I've never seen before?
If you have asked gently, I would have taught you. But because you are arrogantly accusing me of what I know nothing about, nothing for you. As I was discussing with her, I told her something that you people did not hear. Oh, I'm coming. Have you heard about Bose before? Bose? You don't know it. I'm coming.
This chooks is wicked.
Bose.
I'm very, very wicked. You know the tapes.
I told you people that
You cannot share updates.
These chooks, which update?
This
What do you mean by update? I forgot that you are birds of the same feather. I don't know why I'm even talking to you.
Sweetheart,
Yes, darling.
how did it go?
It went well.
Do you mind gisting me about it?
No, I'm so... not in the mood now.
Alright, I prepared your favorite. Do you want to freshen up before you eat? Or you eat, then freshen up later?
Do you know what my body wants now?
What?
Rest.
Alright, but then we cannot rest together.
No. I want to rest alone, please.
If you say so, can I come massage you?
Romantic dude. Relax, we'll do all that in the night, but for now, I need rest. So, can you oblige me to go rest?
If you insist.
Of course.
would you just get out of my way?
Come on, baby.
I need rest, please.
Something is definitely not right. Something is wrong somewhere. Whatever happens, Adia Sindo, Adia Udo, Onamelo Chausi Juene Sianya Soludo.
And now, something in me is strongly telling me that the queen is aware of Erima.
Well. I don't think so. How would she have known?
You probably must have loose-guarded one way or the other. And then the queen found out that something belonging to Erima is permanently here.
Not this year. And now, Pamagidia. Not this year, Pamag again. Why do you think so low of me? Have you forgotten I am a very smart and a very intelligent person? Have you forgotten how brilliant I am? Or you actually think that someone who doesn't have my kind of brains can play the kind of game I'm playing in this kingdom? What are you saying? Listen. The queen cannot and will never find out about Erima. I am playing my game very well. All my T's are crossed and all my I's are dotted. I cover my tracks very, very well. So that is not the problem here.
Noted. You are smart. Your T's are crossed. Your I's are dotted. Okay. I'll say you keep an eye on the queen. Maybe one way or the other, if you bug her with questions and all that, she might tell you what is troubling you.
You see, the queen has been so cold towards me. She has been giving me this cold attitude, and I am suspecting that either you or one of these village layabouts who go about the entire village, poke-nosing into affairs that do not concern them, has gone to tell the queen one or two things about me.
Who are the Uno?
Can work this one now. Let me issue this to you as a note of warning. If for any reason I finally find out, you need to call the queen one or two. You need to go down and say, maybe the queen no. You need to go maybe more about butcher the senior one. If I ever find out, you see mother God. You see the queen, The queen of this village is my memake Tornicha. That she be my area ba. That she be my Dumota Lagos. That she be my Obogolgo market. That she be my importation and exportation. That she be my crypto and my Bitcoin. She is my entire source of income. If I ever find out, no one I call more never the queen no. You know the story now. Ada asindo. Ade epudo. Melu chasi juwene chanya. Seke asoludo. Unu lose guard ebe no. Nebe si onwete ego. Isi mmadu gada.
By the way, where's the queen?
She's inside the house sleeping.
And you are shouting, you are saying all this thing.
You listen. You see this vehicle, this car, from the queen. This house, from the queen. All the properties inside. The queen's money. Bling blings, jewelry, gold, and the weird earrings, everything gold from the queen. Even my kind of outfit. I even look more expensive than the king and the prince himself. All from the queen. Uno call me a queen, no. You will run for the rest of your life.
Anare Udo Soludo, my T's are crossed, my I's are dotted. Sine qua non that exists in sin. Listen, nobody's above mistake. Understand what I'm saying? Nobody's above mistake. You are my friend, I won't lie to you.
And now,
one way or the other, I still insist you must have leaked And then the queen discovered that whatsoever belonging to a rape man is in this house. I'm telling you.
And now.
Eh?
And now.
Eh?
And now.
One on this.
Takataka sana. Sikupendi njinga wewe. Kezi nke ije n'ụlọ ebe a na-eme ụlọ ọnwụ na-enwe ọnwụ. Eh? Wahia iso. Asinga wahia. Keki yesi ije n'ụlọ ebe a na-eme ụlọ ọnwụ na-enwe ọnwụ je na-enwe ọnwụ. Wahia iso. Ekwu na achị na my source of income ebe ebe a na-akọ nonsense.
And practice culturalization. If you're a man now, our tradition. If I develop, but I know not sacred tradition, ways of our fathers. It's our identity and originality.
Very did mother tell you where she was going before she left?
You ask as if you don't know. Mother hardly told me things. She didn't tell me, Jack.
This is the second time mother is leaving the palace without saying anything to anyone. I mean, she did it early this month, and she's repeating it again.
Good morning, Ezeozioma Chukwu of Umagama Kingdom. Good morning, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Oh my God. Oh my God. Your Majesty. This body is good. My king. My king. My king. My king. My king. My king! My princess! My princess! My princess! My princess! My princess! My princess!
Why are you running? What is it?
The worst has happened.
What happened? What's the problem?
The king is dead!
The king is what?
My father is dead!
Dead!
Father!
What happened to my father?
If you're a man now,
You've been like this since last night. Is everything alright?
I'm fine.
Babe. You and I know you are not alright. You kill me slowly whenever you get into this mood, as if you are getting depressed. Whatever the problem is, tell me. Abuchi the sine qua non is equal to the task. I will solve the problem, whatever it is.
I told you before that I'm fine. No problem.
Why then are you giving me this withdrawal attitude? Since you returned, you don't look okay, you don't act okay, you've been so cold. Babe, Benzi Wango.
Hello?
Mother, your attention is needed at the palace right now.
Princess, what is it? You're crying.
It is not something I can discuss with you over on the phone. You need to come home.
What do you mean it's not something that we'll discuss over the phone and you're crying?
Mother, listen to me. You need to come home. Okay? You need to come home. You are needed at the palace.
What about your father?
I don't know. You just need to come home. Just come home.
Is everything alright?
Hello, no.
You and the other elders are needed at the palace now. Oh no, when you get here, you will know everything you want to know. But you need to hurry up now. Alright, we'll be waiting. Hurry up, hurry up.
What's up? Did you get to the Onewu?
Yes.
Okay, what did he say?
He said I should give him 30 minutes so he can get across to the other elders.
30 minutes. Okay, fine.
I still insist that girl has a hand in father's death.
Do not suspect anyone. Don't call anybody's name right now until the elders get here.
But we'll not allow her to leave the palace until the actual cause of father's death is ascertained.
Even if she leaves the palace and she's connected to father's death, we can get her easily. This girl is the least of our problem right now.
Hey, come here. I don't want to see any of the maiden leave this palace, especially Mesoma. If any of you fail to carry out this instruction, I won't be nice.
Shall we abandon our root and practice our culturalization? If we're on now.
Can you tell us exactly what happened?
I walked into the king's chamber to carry out my daily routine, which is cleaning. I knocked on the door, but there was no response. I knocked again, there was no response. I decided to open the door and go in. Entering the room, I saw the king lying on the bed. I tried to wake him up, but he was not talking to me, he was not moving. I didn't know what to do. I had to raise alarm.
Liar! You are lying. This girl is lying. You will tell us how you killed my father here and now. Speak!
I did not kill the king.
You did, and you must confess. You must confess.
Don't kill the king.
What are you doing, son?
Calling the police to come and pick this idiot, this killer.
Don't.
What do you mean I should not?
I said, bring down your hands. Now let me have it. Now sit. I said, sit. The elders are here. Get up.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you.
Mother, did you just ask a prime suspect to leave? A suspected killer to leave? Ah, no, Mom. That's wrong.
Now you better keep quiet. Nzeribe, this is no time for your stupidity. I warn you. Be guarded.
I agree with the queen. That girl is innocent. She has no hand in the death of the king.
Oh, it appears someone knows about my father's death, and I demand to know who that person is, here and now.
I'm going to warn you for the very last time to behave yourself, like I said earlier. Be guarded.
Mother, we're talking about my father's death. You expect me to keep quiet?
Hey! That man was... Oh no. That man was originally my husband before he became your father. Now you better keep quiet. The elders are here.
Mother, please, it's okay. Nzeribe, you need to be calm now.
No. Now what's the next step?
We commit
the remains of the king to Mother Earth. And then we plan the announcement for the funeral.
No! My father can't be buried just like that. An autopsy must be carried out to ascertain what really killed him. If not, no burial. I repeat, no burial.
Prince Nzeribe, inasmuch as your father did not believe in the rooted powers of our tradition, yet he was our king and must be accorded such respect even in death.
And what does that mean? Have I disrespected my father in any way?
If anyone has a hand in the death of the king, Ajani shall expose and deal with the person. But I don't know, I will not sit back and watch anyone expose the nakedness of the king of Umugama to unqualified eyes in the name of autopsy.
You know what? I still can't believe that our king is dead.
Well, such is life.
Alele. But was he sick?
I don't think so. Because I was with him in his chambers just yesterday. And he looked very healthy. He never complained of any form of sickness.
Are you sure the king was not killed?
Exactly. Exactly the same question I wanted to ask.
Listen, our king did not die a natural death at all. Something in me tells me that his death was not natural.
Maybe the king had internal illness that he was battling with and never shared to anyone.
I don't think so. You know, I drove the king to the hospital, to and fro for his regular checkup. And he never complained of any form of sickness.
He does not need to complain to anyone that he's sick. Because some people don't used to, tell anyone their health status. You understand? So something is wrong somewhere.
Listen, all I can say is that the king's death was not natural. That is what I know. Something is definitely wrong somewhere.
Alele. He was a good man.
We've heard all this said. But I have this personal conviction that Mesoma has a hand in father's death.
Mesoma does not have a hand in father's death.
Why?
I mean, what will she gain by killing father? These and more are the things I put together and come to the conclusion that she did not do it.
Maybe she was paid to do that silly job.
Can you even hear yourself talk? Paid by who?
Enemies of the throne. Those who want him out of the way so they will start mining the gold he will be leaving for generations unborn.
Leave it to father. Father lived a very decent and very accommodating life. Alright? There is no enemy to the throne.
That there is no enemy doesn't mean there is no enemy at all. You never can tell what people can do these days.
Look, Nzeribe, I get your point clearly. But you see that girl, she didn't do it. Okay, she didn't.
Can I prove a point by inviting the police to interrogate her?
It is not your call to make. It's mother's.
It is my call, Monachim Sof. I am the prince, heir apparent to the throne.
Heir to the throne, you said? There is already in existence a queen who is above you in royal hierarchy. She overruled you before the elders. Nzeribe, you cannot overrule her from this your room.
I know I cannot overrule her, and that is why I seek for your support.
I advise you do not go into war with mother. She is your mother, but you have no idea what she can do. I know what I'm saying.
I have the right to know what killed my father, and I will go to any length to find out. No autopsy, no burial.
Suit yourself, brother. But I beg you, do not let her have this impression that you're trying to challenge her. Nzeribe, mother knows how to deal with disobedience. Be careful.
I've said my mind. No autopsy, no burial.
Abuchi, I am so shocked. I cannot believe you don't know what has been going on in this kingdom.
And what is going on?
The king of Umugama, the same person you have been enjoying his wife, is dead. You are from Umugama. You live in Umugama. You don't know what is going on in Umugama. I'm so surprised.
I don't understand. When did this happen?
Early hours of today. I heard the king died in his sleep. You surprise me, honestly. How can you be my friend and you don't know what is going on? Must I be the one to feed you information all the time?
Now I understand. Now I understand why the queen was so uncomfortable throughout her stay with me. It's now making sense.
Abuji, are you sure you didn't kill the king? What has been going on between yourself and his wife?
You keep quiet. What sort of baseless assumption is that? Would I be the first person to be having an affair with a married woman?
You have been my friend over the years, and as long as I know, you are the only person I've seen going down with a queen.
Shut up!
It is possible you killed a king. I know what I'm telling you. Don't tell me sure.
Nadozie, behave yourself. Can you be seated before me in my own house and be blabbing with your full chest?
Thank God you know I'm talking with my full chest.
And now, please, how did you get to know the king is dead?
The news is everywhere, Abuchi. Tomorrow you will still ask me to source for information. The king is dead. The news is everywhere. Everybody knows. It is only you that doesn't know.
Anyway, that is none of my business. Yeah? The basic thing is, the money the queen promised me, she has already given it to me before the bad news. Whatever happens, it does not concern or affect me in any way. Yeah?
Abuchi, let me get you clearly. I just told you that the king is dead.
I know, I heard what you said.
And you are talking about, is it about the money? Abuchi?
Yes, Pesanitamu, money comes first. Eh? Or some the king is dead. Would I be the one to die before? Eh? Let the king, other kings have been dying. He wouldn't be the first king to die. And behave yourself. Behave yourself. It's already coming up. It's already coming up. Behave yourself. Ada asindo. Ade udo. Onyaka chao sijuene chanya. Sekia soludo. Eto wati yana my
Our tradition, if it malo sacred tradition.
You can't read my mind. How are you?
I'm fine, Etiko.
Good afternoon, sir.
Fine girl. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Can I see you privately? Yes.
Etiko. Fine girl. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
We'll be back.
Okay.
Etiko.
Can't read my mind. Can't you see how fresh I'm looking?
I can see, my brother.
I like them young like that.
Etiko.
If not God. So, let me use one of you.
Etiko, you have my express permission.
Ah, thank you very much.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you. As I'm here now, my body is doing me one kind.
In fact, I don't know.
Let me quickly go and take her in before she changes her mind.
Etiko, she cannot change her mind.
What makes you think so?
Etiko, looking at her, you can see that she's ready to rock you more.
Professional.
Oh, you can say that again.
Let me just go.
Etiko, easy. Help me ask her if she has a friend that is young, vibrant, no go. You know I like them young.
You want to chop the kind of things I'm chopping?
You know me now.
Don't
Don't make mistake. Help me ask her.
I will ask her. Mama, come now, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come, the time is now. Yes, yeah.
Please.
If you wanted you dead, you would have been dead by now.
What were you doing in his room last night?
I don't know who you're talking about.
You spent the night with Chooks last night.
It is a lie.
Am I lying?
It is true. Do you have any problem with that?
I thought you said you don't have anything to do with him.
I changed my mind. Do you have any problem with that?
No. That means you never meant your words when you said you can never date him.
Please, can we change this topic?
No. How could you descend so low to date that rascal?
It's my choice. If you're not comfortable with my choice, please, can you go get something interesting to do? Excuse me.
But wait. This thing you just said now, are you sure about it?
Yes.
You mean she spent the night in Chu's room? This is unbelievable. But wait, how did you get to know about it?
So, I suspected something, so I kept a close tag on her. I knew when she went in there last night and the time she came out this morning.
I know by now, this guy will be feeling on top of the world.
Of course.
Hey, he'll be thinking he's the owner of this world now.
What did that boy come to do at your father's funeral?
Who?
Nana.
Mother, I only came for my father's funeral.
Have I not warned you never to allow that boy to come close to you or anywhere around this vicinity?
You did. But father gave his approval. He blessed our relationship, and mommy, I'm going to marry this man.
Oh no, you didn't say that. I did. Of course you did not.
Mother, I love this man. He means the whole world to me. He's the man I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Now you listen to me, young lady. I've got a young man that will be returning to Nigeria by the end of this month. And once he returns, your marriage plans with him will kick off.
Well, Mother, my father made it clear to me before he died. No one imposes a man on a woman of Omogama. I am a princess, and I will not allow you or anyone impose a man on me.
You talk as if you have a choice.
Of course, Mom, I have a choice. It is my life we're talking about. I am the one that is going to marry this man and not you. But I gave it up already. Bless me and let me be happy.
Hey! Now you listen to me. If I dare see that man anywhere around you or hovering around this vicinity, I swear he will rot in jail.
Mother, you want to use your connection and fight a boy that did nothing wrong to you. No, Mom. I don't see you being that. No, you're not doing that.
I'm glad you know your mother too well. Do not say you do not know what I can do, because no one stands on my toes and gets balance. It's not possible.
You are a queen. I expect you to talk and act like a queen, not like this. Mommy, I love him. It's me we're talking about here. It's my life. Why not just bless me and let me be happy? I love Nana, Mommy. I truly love him.
Get out of my sight. And now,
He trains me in school. He does virtually everything for me.
And what do you do for him
Nothing.
in return?
Nothing. I do nothing for him in return.
Do not try to lie to us.
I swear, I'm not lying. I do nothing in return.
Even sex you don't have with him?
No, we don't have sex, so...
What?
Oh, okay. It's just once. We just had it once, I swear. And then I had to discontinue because I don't know what he does for a living. I swear.
Did you ask him?
I did. I asked him countless times, but he wouldn't come up with anything meaningful.
I see. He must be a player to make you think he's not cheating on you. As a matter of fact, one of his sugar mommy sent us to warn you to stay away from him.
No.
Else you die.
No. Abuchi that I know is not a gigolo.
Sit down.
Okay. My boyfriend doesn't cheat on me. He has never cheated. He's not a gigolo.
He's a gigolo. Sugar mommies pay his bills, buy him cars and make him act like he's living large and all that.
And if we see you anywhere close to him, you have yourself to blame.
I swear it has ended. Whatever it is I have with Abuji has ended. Right now, I have ended it.
You heard him. Now the choice is yours to either live or die. But if I were you, I'll pick the first option to leave.
I will never come close to him. I won't even call him. I won't even have any contact. Please, let me just go.
You're a good girl. I'll take you for your words. I think I've had enough of this interview. Why not get us water to drink? How about that? Hey, slow down, little girl, slow down. Get us water to drink, that's simple.
Our eyes are on you. Try to make any smart moves.
Okay.
At your service, ma'am. Watching you.
Okay.
That is you want to go to bed now. Nkandirim.
Etiko, my friend.
Hey, check Kandirim.
Etiko.
Kandirim, my man.
You are done already.
And we book one okay. Also go me and
okay.
So you very well.
I'm on you, boy.
You're going to
So, how did it go?
And I took on more.
I'm nipping you from
only me and now. You pay me now. In fact, you see the name is Yoko. Why do you talk? How do you go?
Ichenke Durim. Iche here told me you want something very good like me.
Yes, so is it possible?
Sure. Everything is possible with me.
When am I getting it?
Well, it all depends on you. If you want it today, I'll package it for you.
Mama, Tata. Hey, let's see.
Okay. I'll get her for you.
Iche, I like this your girl.
Remember. Don't allow that to come out from your mouth. This one is for me alone.
Iche is not what you mean.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye, Iche.
Let's go, my dear.
How did it go?
It went well, my queen.
Let me hear it.
She is in a relationship with Abushi. He buys her gifts and pays her other bills.
Did they make out?
She confirmed to us they had it just once.
I see. So what else did she say?
She said Abuchi proposed to her, but she declined, saying she wasn't comfortable with marrying him.
Why?
According to her, she said she wasn't comfortable with the fact she doesn't know what he does for a living.
She must be a good girl. So, how did you end the conversation?
We made her promise to end whatever she has with him, else we were going to revisit.
Good. And what did she say?
From the look on her face, she accepted it.
Good job. Good.
I told you, my queen. I told you. These guys, look at them very well. These guys, they are the best in town. They are the best.
Adulterous queen, walks in impurity in the sight of God.
What is going on now? Igwegi now. I don't know what is going on. Rima has not been picking my calls.
Maybe she's busy.
Busy that she couldn't pick my calls for over 2 hours.
You call her later now.
I think I know what to do. This is not a question of calling her again. I might have to go to her father's house to know if everything is alright with her.
You are being fast forward, you know. We know it's unlike her not to take your calls, but going to her father's house is too... Hold on, later you call her again.
What I want at this point is to hear the voice of the woman I love. I want to hear from Erima.
Sinikwana, the lover boy. Butu, calm down. She will pick your call later. Maybe she's busy with something. You know, try her later. Call her later.
You know the thing is, I don't think you will understand because you have never been in love with a beautiful woman before. No, you will not understand. You see, Erima is the star that sparkles my life. Erima is my heartbeat. Erima is the center of my world. Without Erima, I do not think I will survive. I can't survive without her.
Should I get you hot gin? Should I get you whiskey to drink so you can calm your nerves?
That is not what I need. What I need is to hear the voice of my babe.
Talking about your babe, how can you be looking around a girl that has never given you a better part of her? Has Erima given you a better part of her before?
It is simply because we are preparing for the big day. The day that I will swim in her arena. And let me sound this. Let me sound this as a note of warning to you. I don't want you to ever open your mouth to say any nonsense about or against my Erima again. I won't take it from you. I will not take it from you. No Erima slander will ever be tolerated anywhere around me. Have I made myself clear? Have I made myself clear?
Why you shout?
It is coming up.
What is coming up?
It is coming up.
I should go home.
I
should get out.
It is coming up.
It's what is coming up. The next thing I get out. That's what is coming up. It's coming up.
See you.
I'm your friend. You always chase me away. It's coming up.
Nadozie, see you. For this nonsense you just said here against my woman, Erima. Mahaba to God, go make me and you Nadozie. I don't mark your face to God. I don't mark your face.
Ignoring his calls is not the best way to solve the problem.
That's the best way to handle it. He was cheating on me.
Come on, girl. Don't jump into conclusion.
That's the truth.
How do you know?
The bad boys said so.
Bad boys? Do you even know them? Don't you think they're trying to destroy the beautiful relationship you have going with Abuchi?
That relationship was based on lies. And you can't call it beautiful without sounding dumb.
Excuse you? Well, I'll just pretend I didn't hear the insult. I just hope you know what you're doing, Erima.
Those boys, they have nothing to gain or lose. They warned me seriously. They warned me never to be seen with Abuchi. Else, they will kill me.
Those are empty threats. They won't do anything.
Oh, they won't do anything. You just seated here talking rubbish because you don't know what I passed through in the hands of those boys.
Did they beat you?
No.
They didn't.
So what is it? What is it that they did to you? I was traumatized. I was traumatized.
I'm sure that's Abuchi. Pick the call.
I won't.
Babe, I think you should pick the call. Come on. You're stretching this thing. Pick his call.
I see a reason why I should.
This guy is cold. This is not nice.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sweet 16. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, sir. I was asked to come and meet you, sir.
Yes. My name is Ichi Nkemdelem.
That was the name I was asked to meet, sir.
You are at the right place. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Can we go inside and get started?
Not so fast, sir.
Why?
I'm staying till tomorrow.
Beautiful. That is what I want to hear. So, can we go inside and get to know each other better?
Sure. Thank you.
Want to kill me?
This girl escaped again! Shit! She kicked my balls.
I see they've not offered you anything yet, I know.
Now, Queen, the palace should not engage in such luxuries this time. We are still in mourning.
So, why are you here?
In respect the princess, your daughter.
What about her?
She complained to me about something quite close to her heart. And I decided to talk to you about it.
I'm listening.
It's about the man she wants to marry.
What about him?
You see, she and the young man are in love. And I crave your indulgence to allow her marry the love of her life, her choice.
Well, I know. For the very first time, I'm going to disagree with what you just said. That's because I have a better person in mind that I want him to come and marry my daughter.
The princess does not love the person you want her to marry.
I understand, no. That's because she hasn't set her eyes on this young man yet. Believe me, once my daughter sees this man, she will fall in love at sight.
My queen, from what I gathered, your daughter and the young man she wants to marry, the love of her life, they have already got the blessings of the king. Do you think anything will make her change her mind?
No. The order of the dead can never supersede the order of the living. Should I be the one to educate you on that or no?
My queen, think about the happiness of your daughter.
Oh, please. My daughter's happiness is my #1 priority, which is why I want her to marry the deputy governor's son.
Ichi Obika is dead. What? That is the news that is going around this village now.
But he was here yesterday. And he didn't show any sign of illness.
You are talking about yesterday.
I met Uju Obika on my way to my shop. We even exchanged pleasantries this morning.
Ichi, what killed him?
The cause of his death is not yet ascertained. That's it.
Is Onowu aware of this?
Onowu is not yet aware. But from here now, I'll go to his house to inform him. Let me get along.
Ichi, if you get to Onowu's house, anything you discuss with him, don't hesitate to let me know.
I'll let you know. But hey, things are not going well in this Obudai. Let me go.
Ichi.
I'll get back to you.
Bye bye.
Yes, I'll get back to you.
Hiya.
Obika. This is too bad.
Ichie Wokoma Marama.
Hey, Pino, ono no go. And Mabia.
Hi.
Good morning, my prince.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, my prince.
Good to know that you're fine.
Thanks for asking.
Yeah. So, have you given what I told you a thought?
Which of them?
The last thing I said.
I can't remember.
I told you that I want us to be friends.
But my friends, we are friends already, and
I'm not just talking about being friends. I love you and I want to marry you.
My prince, please, can you just slow down?
But I'm not on a fast lane. We're still on the same page.
Okay, my prince, can I at least think about it?
Of course you can. So, when am I getting your response?
My prince, I can't say for now.
Alright. It's okay, just think about it. But don't let it be too long.
Okay, my prince.
Isn't it? I also want to assure you that we won't have sex until I have made you my wife. Believe my word for it. I'll be expecting to hear from you.
It's above tradition. No matter what you believe, tradition is tradition. We must uphold tradition in everything we do. And in our endeavors, we must obey the tradition of our fathers. Oh, and your gap woman and now.
Irima, why have you been avoiding my calls?
Once again, good day, sir.
And when did you start adding, sir, while greeting me? I ask you, Irima, why have you not been picking my calls? I am sure you've been seeing them all this while. Why have you been avoiding my calls?
You want to know why I've been avoiding your calls?
Yes, Irima. I want to understand why you've been avoiding the calls of a man who loves you with every fiber of his being. A man who is ready to give you the entire world. A man who can kill for your sake.
Well, that is because I do not want to die.
I do not understand.
You heard me. Your sugar mommy hired assassins to kill me.
Sugar mommy? Irima, there is no sugar mommy anywhere, so I don't understand what you are talking about.
Don't even look me in the eye and lie to me. The car you drive, the flat you live in, your fat bank account, how do you explain that? Those are all evidence of your sugar mommy.
Irima, convince me.
Oh, please.
Convince me that you are intelligent. I buy you the best of milk. I expect that by now your brain cells would have developed and would have matured more than this.
Don't even insult me, Abuchi.
I am not insulting you. I am just stating the obvious.
You see, the only reason I brought you here is because I promised them that I will never have anything to do with you. So please, leave.
And if I must, if I must know, who are these them you keep talking about?
You're crying out loud. I wasn't stuttering. Your sugar mommy hired assassins to kill me. How else do you want me to explain that to you?
Penzi wangu, nakupenda, ogwabalam, ononogum, please. Can we go to somewhere nice, somewhere cozy and quiet to discuss this?
Abuchi, I go nowhere with you. Don't you get it?
Irima, you don't have to do this. Please.
Abuchi, please. You have to go. Please, I don't want them to come here and mistake this for being disobedient.
No.
No, please, you have to go.
No, Irima. I am not leaving here until we sort this out. Just because someone somewhere called you or threatened you, you want to put an end to the love we built over time? I am not leaving this place until we sort this out. And that is final.
You know you disappoint me. You're just a cheap cheat. Leave.
What is this? You see the problem with Ichie Kendra? Yeah? He always wants to come to meeting late. Every meeting he must come late. Okay? And it's not good for a man of his caliber, an elder in council. Ha!
Oh no, if we wait for him a little longer and he did not come, we will go to his place and do the meeting.
I think you're correct. That is the best thing to do. Take it to him. Yeah. Hold it at his place instead of waiting endlessly here for him. Yeah? Don't you think so?
That's what it should be. The matter at hand is urgent and needs to be treated urgently. It's an urgent matter.
Anyway, let's give him a few more minutes and then we'll decide on what to do. It's something else.
Isn't it? Why are you here thinking over the prince? The prince is a fool who does not have respect for women.
He just asked me to marry him. And what's so funny?
Girl, the prince is a Casanova who does not have an iota of respect for any woman. Why are you here thinking over his proposal? Why?
I really don't think so. But guess the next thing he said to me.
What?
He said he will not have sex until after marriage.
Eh? You mean Prince Nzeribe said that to you? This is serious.
Now you know why I am so worried.
What did you tell him?
I told him to give me some time to think about it.
What do you intend to do?
Miss Oma, I don't know. I really don't know.
Well, it's your life, your decision. Don't rush it.
Even if I say yes to him, there is still a high mountain to climb.
Who she is?
The queen, of course. She will never allow her son get married to an honorary maid like myself.
Yeah. You're right. You have a point. Just as the queen did not allow princess get married to Onana. You're right.
Everything is clouded and I am confused.
This is the more reason you have to wait. Think. I mean, you have to think about this whole situation, this whole marriage saga, before you give him an answer.
You're right. I will not only think about it, I will also pray about it.
Better. That's my girl. Cheer up.
What have I gotten myself into? Daberichi, this room is mine and not yours. Why must you be trooping into this room every now and then?
My prince, calm down. I am here to tell you that I have forgiven you for attempting to kill me twice.
Not until you write off the blackmail. Your forgiveness means nothing to me.
I want to do that. But on one condition.
Name your price.
I wasn't talking about money when I said on one condition.
What do you want then? What is it that you want? Say it.
My prince, come on, relax. I don't bite. I want you to marry me, and I will never, ever blackmail you.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not.
You are. And you have to stop it.
My prince, Nzeribe, you have just 3 days to make up your mind to marry me. Or I will tell the queen everything I know about you. And believe me, she is going to hate you. And she will make sure that you never become the king. Excuse me. Shh.
What kind of girl is this? Hey! Zeribe.
The deputy governor's son will be here to see you by the weekend. Get yourself ready.
There will be no need for that, Mom. I don't want to meet him.
And what is that supposed to mean? Enough! Enough of this, your stupidity. You wouldn't want to know what it took me to convince this man to come see you.
I have too many things bothering me right now, Mom. The deputy governor's son. Even the governor is the least of my worries right now.
Does she just walk out on me? Oh, my daughter has indeed grown. And she has grown wings too. What do you want?
I humble myself before the Queen of Umagama.
What do you want?
You have a visitor, Your Majesty.
And who would that be like?
He said his name is Abuchi.
Oh, all right. Tell him I'll be there in a minute.
Yes, my God.
There's a jealousy of Umagama. Hey, death has invaded our community. Death! What do we do?
You know, the gods will never allow anything to befall us without first revealing it to us to see if we can at least try to solve the problem. I told you that this will happen, didn't I?
You did. You did, and I remember everything you said. But I was not the one who refused to act, and you know that. But then, please, now the situation is like this. What do we do? Where do we begin?
Oh no, the spirit of death has actually filtrated into the walls of this kingdom. The spirit of death is here with us, and I'm afraid, as it is, more people will die.
Great one, you can help us. If this thing is not put under check as quickly as possible, I'm afraid we will all die.
I was not the one who disobeyed the gods. They revealed this thing to us before, and I communicated to the king, the one who should have done something. He refused to act. How I wish he is alive today to witness what he brought upon this kingdom by his disobedience. I mean, who are men? Who are men without the gods?
Mr. Obadone, please. I know you're angry, and you have every right to be angry. But then, now the situation has degenerated to this abysmal level. What do we do? Help us, please.
The gods of Umagama will not allow me to be one of those men who will speak their own words and turn around and say that divinity has spoken. I am so scared of divinities, and I am not going to say they spoke when they have not spoken. They spoke before, and what they said was neglected. Now they have not said anything, and I cannot force them
abandon our root and practice our culturalization. If we're
What in the world are you doing here? Don't you know you're not supposed to be here?
Queen Ifekama, you should have known by now that those who live in glass houses do not throw stones, mainly at men like me, who are always armed with stones. ndị na-agba okwute n'aba.
Who are the men? You? And what do you mean by that?
Ifekamma, you adulterous queen. Or that little girl whom you sent those hoodlums to go and warn is the one I want to get married to. And if you send those fools anywhere close to my girl next time, heads will roll.
Oh, shut up! How dare you!
Don't. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you dare to think of thinking of raising your adulterous hand on me, Abuchi the Sinekwenon? How dare you? Are you out of your senses or what?
I never realized this in time, even with the way you talk. You are indeed a tout.
Touts are learning from me, Abuchi the Sinekwenon. Let me issue this as a note of warning to you. Oh, I know exactly what is going through your mind. To call those fools, your dogs, the palace guards to come and throw me out of these premises. You dare not. You know why? If you bring them close to me, blood would flow. Definitely, it will not be mine. You have to play by my rules. You have to do exactly what I say. Send back those criminals to my girl, my jewel, my heartbeat. Send them back to her. Let them go back and tell her that everything they told her about Abuchi having a sugar mummies are all lies.
And you look at me. With all your grammar, you think that I will stoop so low as in doing what you just said. That's a big fat lie.
If you refuse to play the game by my rules, I will speak. I will sing. I will talk to the elders of this land. I will tell them everything that has been going on between you, the adulterous, shameless queen, and me, Abuchi. The choice is yours.
Hey. Now let me warn you. I'm going to make it very simple for you to understand ABC. You are indeed beginning to tread on a dangerous ground, and believe you mean, you will not get to the end of the road. It's a promise.
Oh, I am so scared. I am so nervous. I've become so paranoid. Oh, come on. You obviously underestimate me. You listen. Small girl, when one door closes, another opens. That is the law of nature and providence. Remember, I did not come to you. You came to me. You came crawling, begging, pulling and dragging me by my pants. You told me you wanted me. Play the game by my rules and there will be peace. You refuse. I, Abuchi, Sinekwenon, we set not just this palace, but the entire kingdom ablaze. You see you, Mahaba to God will make me and you. I don't mark your face.
Seeing my nakedness has given this tout so much guts. I swear with my life, I will cripple you.
Irma, welcome. Actually, I'm here
If you're here to talk to me about your friend, I'm sorry I won't listen to you.
This is not the best way to welcome someone who did nothing wrong to you. Sine qua non, your friend is also my friend.
Like I said, if you are here on behalf of your friend, I am sorry I won't give you that audience.
Okay. What did he do?
He cheated on me. Or he didn't tell you.
He cheated on you. I mean, men in their nature are polygamous.
That is one lie I hate to hear. Stupidity and wickedness are the reason men cheat.
You know what I just said is the truth. Stop denying it.
If this is why you're here, Nadozie, I'm sorry, I'm not interested.
Wait a minute. I came here to tell you that, truly, Abuchi loves you.
He loves me and he cheated on me.
Peradventure he sees other women doesn't mean he's a cheat.
Oh, really? I see, so what does that mean?
Okay, let me explain. I guess he displayed adventurous attitude just like any other man would. Rima, I would advise, let this not bother you. Pick up the pieces of your relationship with him and move on.
I would advise you go back to your friend and tell him that I am no longer interested in whatever it is we're doing. Have a nice day.
Come. The only option left for us now is to leave Umugama. I'm telling you, that's the only way to stay alive.
Oh no, this thing you're saying, it is just like abandoning our people to die in vain.
My friend, he who runs away lives to fight another day.
It is he who fights and runs away, not he who runs away. We have not even attempted fighting the spirit of death, and you want us just to abandon our people and start running.
Can you even listen to yourself? You want to fight the spirit, you have the spirit of death, you want to fight the spirit. Eh? Who fights the spirit? Who does that? Which humans fight the spirit? You should be open your eyes and look within. Eh? The only way open for us is to run away. Go out there, prepare ourselves, and then launch a comeback. That's the only way. You never know so evil.
Oh no. Do you have any place in mind?
Any of the neighboring villages. You can go to any of the other communities there. Run! That's the only thing. Let's go.
When do you intend running?
Once I get to my house, I will pack and zap. You cannot, nobody will see me here.
See, wait for me at the market square. In short, let's go. Wait for me at the market
if
square.
You waste time,
I'm going to my house now. I will pack my things and I will join you.
I would have done this without you. But on a second thought, I decided to inform you because of how close we are.
I hope all is well, my princess.
All is not well.
Any problem?
I want to elope with Nana.
What?
That is the only way I can keep my relationship with him safe.
My princess, this is not a good idea at all.
I know. But what do I do? This is the only way I can prove to my mother that she can't just prevail over everything. There is no way out. This is it.
So, where are you going? Eh? Where will we go to?
For now, I won't tell you. But when the dust is down, you will know.
I'm going to miss you, my princess.
I'll miss you. I'll miss you too. My bags are already packed. I'll be leaving through the back door. So I don't want to be distracted by anything.
Can I help you take your things into the car? I will be discreet about it. My princess, you need a car for this trip. You need a car.
you got me. I know you care. But don't worry, I am a big girl. I can take care of myself. Okay, my princess. If you say so. Of course, come on.
She's an adulterous queen, walks in impurity in the sight of gods and in the sight of men. Yeah, and she don't care. She kept going on and on, living adulterous life, and she not send anybody. What kind of
Who are you and how did you get into my house?
Our identity means nothing to you. We are not here for explanations.
On how we got into your apartment, the woman who gave you this house gave us the keys to it.
Now I understand. The Queen obviously sent you to come and get me killed?
No.
She sent you to come and threaten me, is that it?
Well, no one, especially the elders of the land, must know what transpired between you and the Queen.
No, you lie. I want you to go back to the Queen. Take my word back to the Queen. Tell her I said, if she doesn't play the game by my rules, I will do exactly what I told her I was going to do.
Now listen and listen carefully. If you value your life, do not speak.
Now, they do not call me Abuchi the sine qua non for nothing. No one threatens me. Nothing frightens me. If you must know, I was born and raised in the streets where the only code for acceptance is conquering of fear. And I conquered fear a long time ago. Nothing scares me, nothing frightens me, and no one threatens me. If the Queen does not do what I asked her to do, if she refuses to play the game by my rules, I will sing. I will tell the world, I will tell everyone in this kingdom how adulterous she is. And one more thing, take this home. Everything that transpired in this place today, everything we discussed, I have them on record. Yeah. The Queen pragmatically underestimated me. I know how dangerous she is. That's why the moment she gave me this building, the very first thing I did was to get it wired.
What?
To protect myself. If you as much as try to think of hurting me, Abuchi the sine qua non, the place, just like this, would be on your trail. The choice is yours. You either listen to an adulterous woman, get me killed, or you refuse to obey her. Keep yourself, your family safe. Now you leave my house immediately. Leave my house this moment. And you wait. One more thing. No, I cannot mark your faces. You go.
She have no fear for
Takasana.
In her position and tradition, she not send anybody. What kind of a woman? She's an adulterous queen.
The gold on the land is due for mining. So I would like you to start mining immediately.
Gold mining is what we do for a living. But it is based on agreement.
What do you mean by that?
To start with, are we going to mine the gold and you will pay us off? Or are we going to mine it, help you get buyers, then go home with certain percentage?
How best do you people work?
Both ways are okay with us. It is left for you to take a decision and tell us how you want it.
Sure, why not? I will just get back to you people immediately because I would like you to start mining.
And sorry, let's not forget, madam. You have to present a document representing the collective will of the people of Umugama, permitting us to mine on the land, especially a document coming from the Youth Assembly, madam.
All right, that won't be a problem. So I'll make sure the documents are ready for you people when next you visit.
That's okay.
She's an adulterous queen, yeah. She's an adulterous queen, hey. She's an adulterous queen, you. She's an adulterous queen.
I want us to talk.
Talk about what?
Please, hear me out.
I don't want to hear anything. Please, you have to leave.
Penziwango, why are you being so hard on me? I know I messed up by keeping sugar mummies, but...
Aha! Finally, he agreed. So there's a sugar mommy somewhere, right?
Amalicham, it is true I lied to you before. I am sorry I did. I sincerely apologize. The truth of the matter is, I kept those sugar mummies just to survive. Life has not been easy on me.
For survival. Abuchi, there are so many ways to make money or to survive. Not going after people's wives.
I know it is wrong. I've realized my mistakes. I'm a changed person now. I no longer have any business with people's wives. I have put an end to everything I had with them. All I want at this point is to build a beautiful family. You, myself, and our children. That is the life I want now.
You are going to return the car, the house, whatever gifts you got from them. You are going to return them. Everything.
All those are in my name. It makes no sense returning them.
Abuchi, please. I do not want to continue with this relationship again. Abuchi, leave my house. No, this is going to be the last time I will allow you into my father's compound. Ever again. Abuchi, leave. Abuchi, please, I am done. I am done with this relationship. Whatever you call it, I am done. Just go.
But
Abuchi, please.
Greetings to you, Izaobulame. The eyes of the gods.
And to what do I owe this visit?
That he undermined the instruction of Ajani of Omogama Kingdom and did his own is topic for another day. The issue here is that at the point when he died, he was a king in Omogama Kingdom, and he did not approve any mining to take place in any part of Omogama. Attempting to start mining now that he is no more will be going against the words of the king, and I'm not going to allow that to happen.
Well, the king is dead, and he died with his wish. I mean, we're the living should look for a way forward, and the way forward is for us to mine the gold and enrich our people.
And I'm going to tell you immediately that the gold deposited on our land is the property of Ajani of Omogama Kingdom. Proceeding to mine without approval from Ajani will have consequences. And you're not going to survive it.
I have taken care of the uncertainty, great one. Scientifically, there won't be any consequences.
You know, my message to you has been very clear. If you fail to listen and proceed with that mining, you are going to be exposed to the forces of Ajani.
That sounds like a threat, Ichi, and I will not take it.
You know, you actually feel that nothing can stop you. But forces that are mightier than you will stop you when the time comes.
No one can stop me, not even you. Nze.
Tradition is tradition. We must uphold tradition in everything we do. And in our endeavors, we must obey the tradition of our fathers. Oh, hey, and your God, woman, now.
And who are you?
Stay out of the way of the queen, else you will incur her wrath.
Listen, any forest that wouldn't want basket in it must not grow anything that humans carry with basket. If that forest will venture into growing something humans carry with basket, humans will enter that forest with baskets.
We are not interested in your tales of baskets. Stay out of the way, else we'll do it in the hard way.
The rat must not make the mistake of eating that which the medicine man has kept inside his bag, so that the medicine man will not be accused of placing a curse on the rat.
I guess you think we're joking. Now listen, old man. Mind your business as the chief priest and leave the queen alone. You cannot stop her. For the business already has a link with the international market.
The gold deposited under the soil of Omogama is the property of Ajani Omogama. It has no business whatsoever with your so-called international market. I have already stopped the adulterous woman, and so shall it be. Yes. Off my way.
Why are we still listening to this old man?
He's dead. Make one move and you are next.
Good.
Shall we abandon our root and practice our culturalization? If we're
Sit down.
I've been calling your number, you're not picking. What's going on? Sini! Sini, no, stop! What are you doing?
Give me back my voice. I will not allow you to destroy yourself. What are you doing? Nadozie, allow me to drink away my sorrows. Sorrows? You cannot destroy yourself because of a woman.
Sorrows are not meant to be drunk away, Abuchi.
Even the Bible says, give alcohol to the sorrowful man. Let him drink his sorrows away.
That is the only verse you know in the Bible. You cannot be doing this because of a woman. You cannot be destroying yourself like this.
I'm not destroying myself. Give me back my drink.
Abuchi, because a woman jilted you doesn't mean you will kill yourself. I mean, there are other ladies outside. You can make match. Stop this.
Rima is not an ordinary lady. She's not an ordinary lady. No. Rima is the woman after my heart. She is the female version of the sine qua non. Her type. Rima's type is rare. As a matter of fact, I can kill because of a Rima.
You can kill because of a Rima. You want to start the killing by killing yourself.
I'm killing myself, Nadozie. I am not killing myself. Give me back the drink I bought with my own money.
You can't have access to this again. Go and get a woman.
Nadozie, give me back.
It. There are ladies out there. Abuchi, go and make match. Forget about the Rima. She's gone.
The drink I bought with my own money. Sanitamo. Abuchi, the sine qua non.
She's an adulterous queen, walks in impurity in the sight of God.
My queen, the documents are almost complete.
What do you mean almost?
The required papers are here. Just that the most important of them all is missing.
And which one is that?
A written agreement which suggests that the senior members of Umugama agreed that mining will take place. We call them Ndi Ojiani. My queen, nothing happens in any kingdom without them. Because when they want to fight, they involve so many things. Things like ancient powers and esoteric dimension. My queen, we don't want to start mining and have casualties.
Maybe you didn't check properly. The document is there, believe me. In fact, I was with them till about 11 p.m. here in the palace, just to make sure that all the documents are signed. Check properly, please.
My queen, why don't you check it yourself?
Oh sure, why not? Maybe I forgot to put it back after glancing through it. But believe me, I'll get it.
If you know where it is, you can.
Oh sure, why not? Just a few minutes. I'll be back.
Thank God she agreed with us.
See, I even thank God you're with me on this. Because without that paper, that mining will be a very big problem.
Definitely, definitely.
Ngozi! Hey, Ngozi, where are you going to with your backpack? What is going on?
I'm leaving.
Leaving?
Yes.
To where?
I'm done with this work.
What is the matter? Talk to me now. What is going on?
I can't sleep with a man I don't love. Simply because it's the wish of the queen. I have to leave.
You mean choose?
Yes, choose. Choose asked me out. I refused to date him. He reported the matter to the queen. And the queen called me and asked me to date Choose and promised to increase my salary 100%.
What? You mean the queen increased your salary?
The money is not the problem.
Wow.
My dignity as a woman matters a lot to me. I can't continue suffering and smiling. I have to end it and leave.
Oh, wow.
It's okay.
Hey. Where are you leaving to now? Where are you going to?
I don't know for now, but I'll call you when I get to my destination, okay?
Are you sure you'll be fine?
I'm fine.
I wish you luck, oh. What is going on? What is going on in this?
A child can always go into the bush to empty her bowels. But any child who is emptying her bowel in a bush where the grasses are taller than her must respect the forces that keep watch of that bush. Alosingwelibobo, Maradis Yango, Onimaro.
Iche, now you listen to me. I do not want to understand the game you're playing. Never. But I'm not cut out for this. I'm looking for something very important. I do not have your time now.
I want to believe you're looking for this, right?
How did you get that?
The gods are still tolerating your excesses because of the leniency of your late father. Stop pushing the gods. You cannot mine that land that the ancestors have reserved for generations unborn.
Now listen to me, Nse. I do not care. Whatever thing you were saying, I don't care. I will go on and on and on to mine that gold. And hey, don't you ever involve my father in this, because you know too well that he doesn't know anything about gold. He doesn't know the value.
You know, the people of Umogama will ultimately get to find out that you were the one who killed their king with your hand. I am not going to be the one who will tell them that.
What are you talking about?
My name is Nze Obolunne, an Onwebe of Umogama Kingdom. I know everything. I am not going to come for you, because I blame the one who died. Had it been he stayed within the rules of the masquerade, possibly the wand of the masquerade of Umogama would have protected him from the adultery of the wife. The adultery of the wife cannot kill the one that is initiated into the masquerade cult. But he decided not only to undermine the Alonanso of Umogama, but even the sacred altar of Amaworo. And he paid the ultimate price. Stop pushing the gods. That you were the one who killed their king with your adultery.
What's going on? You've been looking around. What's happening?
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
The voice. So loud and so clear.
What voice did you hear?
The Queen. The Queen. She killed the king.
You are hallucinating, Abuchi. Why are you hallucinating?
I am not hallucinating.
I know exactly what I heard. The voice was so mystic. It sounded so deep, like the shallows and the hollows coming from a cave. The queen killed the king.
Are you sure you're okay? How can you be looking around and the next thing, did I hear a voice from where? Are you sure you're alright, Sini? Are you sure you're okay?
The queen killed the king.
I'm coming.
Now, who told you that? I do not know what you're talking about. Now, what is this? What have I gotten myself? Listen, Mona, please. I am broken. I do not have time to drag this with you anymore. I give you my consent. Marry whoever you want to marry, the man you love, please.
Your consent is not what was holding me. Now that you of all people know that you are not capable of imposing any man on me. And what is this thing I'm hearing in the air? So you killed my father.
What? Mona, I mean, if everyone condemns me, you shouldn't condemn me.
I have not condemned you, mother, for you have already condemned yourself. The elders in council are coming for you. Just get yourself ready to explain why and how you killed my father.
And practice our culturalizations. If we're
What are you two discussing about? Nothing, my queen. We were only mourning the untimely death of our king. He was indeed a good man.
Did you hear voices in the air?
Voices from the air? No, my queen, we didn't hear anything.
Did you hear any damaging rumors about me?
No, my queen, we're just here, we didn't hear anything. Are you sure the queen is still okay? What does she mean by voice from the air?
Now I know you don't know the rumor making rounds.
What rumor?
The same one she's asking about.
What are you saying?
She killed the king.
What? What are you... Keep quiet. Do you know what you're saying?
She murdered the king to have her way. Now everything has backfired before her face. I'm telling you the truth.
Baby, you're here to tell me why you're this excited.
Okay, make a guess.
Come on now, you know I'm not good at guesswork.
Oh, please, say something.
You reconciled with Abuchi.
God forbid. How would you say a thing like that?
I didn't say anything wrong. Whatever. So tell me, why are you just happy? Girl.
I have found a sweet, honest guy. Yes.
Wait. Don't tell me you ended it with Abuchi.
Abuchi again? Of course I ended it with Abuchi. And I have moved on.
You get mine though.
See, whatever Abuchi started, it will consume him. And alone. Yes. And at this point, it is better to be with a normal, struggling guy with a legit work, whose love is genuine and pure, than to be with that so-called cynic one. See, this guy's love is pure, tested and trusted.
I give it to you. You're the one.
Babe, you need to see this guy. Oh, he is everything. Everything a woman could dream of. I tell you.
See the excitement. I'm happy for you though.
Thank you.
What is this ahead? Why can't you just pull up a simple task?
Now you listen to me, Azubike. I am not interested anymore.
I beg your pardon. You didn't just say that. Do you know we've invested so much in this? Why would you chicken out now that we're about to grab the land?
I just say that to you. I'm not interested anymore. Whatever you want to do, you're free. However you want to do it, if you want to sell everything, you're free. I'm out.
Why you killed father? Why? You killed father. Why? Why did you kill my father?
I didn't mean to.
Don't son me and tell me why you killed my father.
Oh, please. It was a mistake. I was trying to secure a better future for you and your sister.
What kind of better future do you want to secure for I and my sister that will make you kill my father? Your husband. What was his offense? Where did he go wrong?
Nothing. He didn't do anything. He wasn't wrong at all. It was a mistake. I'm so sorry.
Ifekama, you just touched where it matters most. And you will regret it. I swear to God, you will regret it. You will feel the heat. You killed my father. My own father. And you're here telling me that you're securing one useless future that I don't even know about. You will regret it. By killing my father, you will regret it. Wicked woman. Useless woman. Look at you telling me that you're securing what future? Nonsense.
Even my son calls me by my name now. I have made the biggest mistake of my life. What have I gotten myself into?
No one is above tradition. No matter what you believe, tradition is
I want us to talk.
Nothing down.
I said I want us to talk. I'm not here to waste our time. The time I gave you to marry me expired today.
This is the reason I will never marry you. You are so inconsistent.
What do you mean, inconsistency?
You said 3 days, remember? Why are you now telling me that the time you gave me has expired?
Well, I'm tired of waiting. My prince, you know what I'm capable of. If you don't start talking about marrying me starting from today, you know it already.
Ebele, you are a fool. A big fool to ever think that you will force me into marriage.
Nzeribe, I will cripple you if you dare fall this route. I will.
I'm already on that route. Bring it on. I will never settle for a witch as a wife. Get out of my way.
We shall see. We shall see.
A child can always go into the bush to empty her bowels. But any child who is emptying her bowel in a bush where the grasses are taller than her must respect the forces that keep watch of that bush. Alusumelibo, Maradisi Yang, Onimaro. You know, the people of Umogama will ultimately get to find out that you were the one who killed their king with your adultery. I am not going to be the one who will tell them that. In Igbo land, murder is the highest crime anyone can commit. The one who has committed murder, in some cases, will be required to take his or her own life as punishment for the crime committed. In this case, we have a murderer who refused to wait for us to even say anything. She took her own life. The verdict of our journey is that she's going to be buried and forgotten. She will not have a funeral conducted on her behalf because she will not have a fair passage to become one of the ancestors of this land because she is not qualified.
This is just too much for me. Zubby, how could mother be so evil? Like, how? How could she? I just can't take this. I can't.
It's okay, it's alright. It's alright. Stop crying. We must find a way to move on, okay? Stop crying.
It's okay. President Zeribe, I am convinced in my spirit that you are not going to be like your father. We know you are going to do things differently. You will not be punished for the sins of your father. When the dust settles, we are going to reconvene and find a date to crown you the king of Umogama.
Actions have left me worthless. My mother took her life because she can't stand the world. I can understand it if you decide not to have anything to do with me again.
Why would you even say that? Come on, Munachi, why would you even say that?
But that is the truth. I mean, who would want to have anything to do with the daughter of an adulterous woman? A queen who killed her husband and took her own life. My mother's action have rendered me miserable. And I can totally understand if you decide to leave now.
Come on, listen. You are the woman that gave me life. You planted the seed of boldness in me. You are you. You are not your mother. I am never going to be in the class of men who will categorize or judge people in the actions of others. No way, I won't.
Are you trying to say that this whole thing doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter to me. You and I had the plans to get married as husband and wife, to become man and wife, right? Come on, let's forge ahead with it. Come on.
Are you sure about this?
101% I am certainly sure.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
I love you.
I love you so much. Let's go inside. I am
After
excited.
you.
Yeah. No one is above tradition. No matter what you believe, tradition is tradition. We must uphold tradition in everything we do. And in our endeavors, we must obey the tradition of our fathers. Oh, hey, and your gapomena now. Me pes your menenu. Shall we abandon our root and practice our culturalization? If we remember